Okay, I wasn't supposed to talk until, like, I don't know, like another 5, 10 seconds or something from now, and then do my whole hello everybody, hello Chad, how are you doing today? And then somebody lovingly I say this, but somebody decides to come swinging in with the Tatsubo out here. Goodness gracious, allow me to hit you with the hold on, I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure voice mod is on. I'm not embarrassing myself again. I'm not embarrassing myself. I'm wearing the right shirt. I am. Oh, goodness gracious, I'm supposed to be a professional. Allow me to... Brian Millie! Thank you for donating 10 memberships to the community! Jack Frost, Community Talk 123, Supporting Boys, Roger McLean, Daniela 808, Micah, Kristen Cap, The Hihachi, Sophie Favacue. Barbecue, but it's Favacue. It's like the beans. It's like fava beans, but it's a barbecue. Favacue. I'm assuming that's how you say it. I could be wrong. And Nathan Palmer, welcome to Big Wonders! Thank you for supporting the channel. Goodness, oh my gosh. Got a gifted sub and haven't been able to catch stream until now to pay it forward. That is a heck of a way to pay it forward. Thank you. Also, oh goodness. Oh goodness. Heels not alive. Thank you for being a Knight of the Court for 22 months. Brian Millie, today's hero. Goodness gracious. Thank you for supporting the channel. It's almost been 2 years. Almost been 2 years. That's insane to me. Hello everybody. Hello Mew. Hello Sandwich Wise. Hello Whoops Bro. Hello Kamut Talk. Hey, actually, it's the first time you've been in stream also, I think. Hello to our lurkers. Hello to people popping and doing your thing. Hello to VOD watchers. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I had scheduled the stream. I'm out of focus. I'm just wiping the spaghetti sauce off of your chin. Don't worry. I'm just wiping the spaghetti sauce off of your chin. Nothing intimate at all. I wasn't planning on streaming until about like 1:30, right? Or like 30 minutes from now, because I thought I would need the extra time before we get started today. Because the lady's birthday is tomorrow, right? And I always end up waiting last second to grab her a gift, even if I've scouted it out ahead of time, right? Because of two reasons. One, when we get stuff shipped to the house, we get notifications as to what's on its way, and I need it to be a surprise. So, two, I try not to get anything online, and have to scout ahead of time, fit it into my schedule, get it, and bring it home. I doubt she never listens to these, especially the streams, I assume. But if she is, she needs to stop. And then you guys get to know she loves gnomes. So there's a big old gnome that I got, and it's solar powered. It has a little lantern. It's sitting in the backyard right now, and I let Jaeger outside. And when I did, he started barking. So he's afraid of that gnome. And there's a little one sitting in a plant inside of our house now. And I told her, "Would you like to know a small part of your gift today?" She goes, "No." And I go, "Have fun finding it then." Hi there, Kaki. Who's the gorgeous man on my screen? Spaghetti, you say? I go for spaghetti. We're gonna do a farmer's market tonight. Gonna have good food today. Sure knows because I told her. Hey there, Savior. Howdy there, Pip. Good lord, I was in the middle of another of your videos and I see this. Oh my goodness. First off, hi Pip. Welcome to the channel. I know you're newer here. Get good gnomed. Hi there, Biggins. Also, hey there, Dark Destroyer. Also, goodness, Brian Mail. Let me Brian Millie, thank you for donating $20 to the channel. Hope you guys have a great day tomorrow. Thank you. We're not sure if the weather's gonna be better today or tomorrow, but we're going out to where we went swimming before. We had taken the pups with us, and I had to carry Jaeger in the water when swimming. We got a lot of laughs. Odie kept capsizing, like literally just floating on her side in the water. So I had to keep grabbing her, even when I put her on land, because there was people around laughing, and but when I put her on land, she fully flopped over, and I started kicking her legs, and so of course people laughed about that. New I am, bless YouTube algorithm for what's Thank you. My God. I'm trying to think of anything else, any other stories, any other updates, housekeeping, so on and so forth. I'm in the middle of editing the next video, which is the science and mechanics of Pokemon breeding, and you bet your sweet bippy I put a Wailord and a Skitty on that thumbnail. There's that. I will also tease, the next video after that will be a remake of all the regional variants that I've covered with the first ever long-form Pokemon video I ever created that was like the videos that I create. I did a terrible job the first time I did it. I did not do a very good job deep diving. There are 60 regional variants, I think it is, and I also want to cover the other variants that aren't variants, like Poltergeist and oh my goodness, the ones I forget what it's called. I forget what it is. I need to move chat. Hold on. Let me move chat so I could pop out chat real quick so I can see you guys easier while I'm talking to you. Let's do that for myself. There we go. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Andy, hey there. Did you not finish the game yet? How long is it? Yeah, it's a long one. Respect your enthusiasm, dude. I love Pokemon as well. It's great. Also, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. So yes, that I'm gonna do a regional Pokemon video. I'm gonna do it 1,000 times better. Toadsquirrel and Wiglet, thank you. I want to do it 1,000 times better than I did before because I did not do a good job. I did not dig into it. Does Dipling kind of count as a regional evolution since Syrupy apples are only going to Kitakami? Convergent Evos, thank you, Biggins. Oh my gosh, that was gonna haunt me. Maybe? I don't know. I'll decide in the middle of the video, probably in the middle of scripting it. So that covers that. That covers that. Pokemon Snap the Pokemon Snap video or the ecology for the Lentil region will probably not be complete until the end of this month, beginning of the next month. Because fun fact, your donations right now do help the channel, as one of the things that I'm doing is I'm going to be commissioning Mew to create not only a ballin' thumbnail for this, I'm also going to be creating, or she is also going to be basically creating the Be Right Back screen with that. And what I want to do with that, and this is very important because I've said I've wanted to do this since December of last year, but I've not capitalized on it, but I want my Be Right Back screen to be able to have artists, like fan art on the BRB screen with the artists' names attached to it as a thank you to people who have supported in, you know, every which way that people have. Your encouragement, you guys just being here, you guys going beyond what I could ever ask for in terms of like donating or anything else, means the world. And I don't know, I do find it very heartwarming. And I think I've almost cried once or twice. I've teared up once or twice when seeing fan art because it's very, very thoughtful. I'm a sucker for thoughtful things, and that just needs to get done. Also, hopefully I could go to a tattoo place and finally get those 3 tattoos that I need to get for the 3 people who donated so much money a couple months ago. I've just been, the tattoo shops have been kind of not responding, and it's a busy time of the year, you know, so it is what it is. Let me catch up on chat, and then we're gonna keep digging in. We're gonna get into Pokemon Snap, and we'll keep talking together. Interesting to see the ecology of all those worlds where the Rainbow Rocket leader succeeded. I imagine there was one theory in the Iceberg series that said, that brought up the idea that the Mystery Dungeon world is the original universe in which Team Rocket succeeded, which makes sense why Mewtwo is still there. It's a theory. It's a fun one. I might make it its own video one day to really dig into it a lot further because Mystery Dungeon deserves its own stuff. Probably in the same category as Weirdier and Ursaluna. They can evolve regardless of form, but only in certain regions. Yeah, that's probably where I think that's reasoning enough for me to want to put Dipplin in there, you know. If I have game stuff to post, where should I post it? General Games. That's putting me to work again. Have you ever thought about doing a playthrough of it? I'm gonna fight you, Heels. I'm gonna suplex you. I still need to visit you sometime soon. It's been a bit. Our Charlodon seems to be a wild species outside of the terrarium, probably just a rare evolution initially discovered in Unova. Yeah, so that one doesn't really count. Yeah. Giga Chad Krill fan art made by Jay. The lady just shook her head at that one. What tats are you getting? So thanks to Vatty Lemon, to Krill Final Fantasy 14, and oh, and then the overall goal getting hit. I'm supposed to get tattoos on my right here, and I want it to be the pixel versions. It's gonna be Gengar. No, it's Archon or Arkin, Lucario, and Gengar. Lucario is probably just gonna be the head though. So that's what it is. Given the abandoned lab in Red Blue Mystery Dungeon and Coronet Stone Explorers, that it makes sense. It doesn't it? It wasn't even my theory. It just I was able to expand on it and jump into it. Gengar line already. I'm working on filling out the rest of the arm. That sounds dope. It would be my first tattoo, so it'd be wild. All right. I've done enough just talking. I think it's time I actually play the game and continue talking with you guys. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's keep doing this. So I've got a couple different things that I need to do. Mew has sent me. I'm scrolling through lore. Yeah, by the way, me talking about Pokemon does not stop when the video stops, by the way. I'll listen to Pokemon music. I'll listen to, actually, I've been listening to Rustage a lot lately. Which is, wait, what is all this? I just I just dug into all the Pokemon Pokeflix stuff that got sent my way. I went too far back. Where is it? Pokemon Snap Archives. There it is. Gotta make sure I have that. Because we need specific footage that I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, you guys can't see it, and it's okay that you don't. It was some tiefling lady from a recent game in gaming news, I guess, and I just got distracted. I'm sorry. What the heck is What is that? I don't know what is RSD? Hold on. All right, I need to first off. Alexa Bandovic. I assume that's how I say. Correct me if I'm wrong. I've seen you in the comments, and I believe I've interacted with your comments because I like that. Some of the comments that you had. Thank you for donating 500 RSD. What is RSD? Is that rupees? Is that? Brother, I'm ignorant. I am. Thank you for. Oh, sorry. Thank you for supporting the channel. No, that's not how you say it. Ah! Siberian dinars? But what? What? I have learned something new today. That's actually kind of dope. It's Serbian currency. That's dope. That's dope. I get to tell. I don't even care that it's just $5. The fact that you donate in general is over the top. You could donate $1 and I'd be just as grateful. But now I get to go talk to my significant other. I get to tell Anna, I'm like, I got Serbian currency today. That's wild. That's wild. Also, hi there, Pogboy. Didn't want to miss you. Apple in the same generation in which we have Flapple. Appletone and Duraludon was added later. Snap that, Soldier Boy. Another day, another Krill assist job to do. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. Okay, y'all are very generous today. I mentioned that I'm commissioning Mew and getting a BRB/thumbnail screen, and y'all are just popping off. Okay. Here's alive! Thank you for donating $5 memberships to the community. Lion Clan, Dennis Garcia, I like BLT. Yeah, they're okay, I guess. Lydia Marie and wait, no, oh wait, oh, there's a missing person. Oh, Inferno Twitch, look at me wonders. Hi there, Lost Mysteria. Oh my goodness. About 4.5? I appreciate it either way. You're going above and beyond. Above and beyond, Chief. We're going to the secret side path, baby. It's a diner. This is the 10-year-old donating in hopes you get a Rayquaza. I don't think Rayquaza's in this game, and you don't catch Pokemon here. We are here to observe and to appreciate the ecology. That is what this is. This is the game that is truly made for the channel. Oh my lord. Hold on. I'm not forgetting. What if I told you voice mod is... It's off now. Muse Almo, thank you for being a wanderer for 10 months. What if I told you voice mod is off? Oh, thank you for supporting the channel. And Biggins, thank you for being a wanderer for 15 months. I am here. LOL. Thank you for supporting the channel. Okay. Hi there, Alolan Figment. Ecology series inspired me to be more detailed with my Pokemon mod and what Pokemon I put where. Let's go! Yeah, that's a huge win, baby. That's a huge win for me. Everyone get your Wormpole merch, your Wormpope merch. I really need, I want to find a better place than Teespring because I've had multiple people tell me, they're like, yeah, it took 6 months to get here, but it's here. And I'm like, dude, that is not the goal. Surprised Pikachu meme getting replaced, please. Alright, I forgot you were here. Take this, nerd. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. I don't really know how much else I'm gonna find here. But I go that way. Go that way, go that way, go that way, go that way, go that way. Comfy! Sorry, comfy is what it is actually how it's pronounced. Woo! Look at you being all big and scary. I actually really... is that okay to do? Is that okay to do? I don't... Can I just throw this directly into your mouth? No! 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 I can do it! I can do it! I can do it! I can do it! Don't stop me! Don't stop me now! Don't stop me now! That's 4! That's 4! Come on! Open your stupid mouth! Open... No! Keep feeding Snorlax. I wanted to. 5 to wake up. No! Oh, I saw one of these mushrooms in person today. I don't know what kind of mushroom it is because I'm not well versed in my mushrooms. I want deep fried Dodrio. I thought I said Dorito. I stuffed some Doritos in my mouth before stream. Spicy, of course. Hi there, cutie. You're doing great out here. Oh, hello. You need to throw like 5 for him to wake up. It's a reverse of going under a ladder. It's good luck. Oh, okay. It's like a dream catcher. Hopefully all my negative emotions have been wiped away. Oh no, my depression is cured. I'm getting major throw the cheese from the ASDF movie when Krill throws stuff on this level. Throw the cheese. You know how often I forget that ASDF exists, but man, did I love that when I was younger. They still hold up. The OG ones still hold up. I don't know if I could say the same for the newer stuff, but you know what? It's okay. That is you're scary. That is a-okay. It's not the end of the world. Hi there, Ruby. How you doing? How's everybody doing? I realized I didn't really ask. Oh, goodness gracious. Knock it off. Did I just nail that Pichu? Nope. Ooh. Videos kind of inspired me to learn more about real-world biology and care more about stuff I like. So this is a great opportunity for me to tell all of you. Hold on. I know we should be playing the game, but hold on. Right now, this is a great opportunity for me to tell all of you something very, very special. There are no videos on it yet. There are no videos on it yet, but youtube.com let me make sure I did this correctly before I link it in the chat. Only the coolest of the kids subscribe to a channel that doesn't have any videos yet, but will have videos in the upcoming months that are specifically going to be about real life ecology, real life news, like real life science news, and all that stuff. Just to give you an idea, I have a list of topics I'm already going to cover. This includes the gorilla who became an ambassador, Coco the gorilla, history's failed domestications, how the first dog came to be, Australia's misunderstood wildlife, ecology, a battle against pessimism, Canada's wildfires, because those are making me angry right now, because we just accept that wildfire season is a thing, the house on the rock, which is technically ecology, but not, a world without bees, as there are people who are hand-pollinating flowers right now, and then general global warming, as we've kind of hit a point where people are being told that global warming is not a thing and not dangerous at all, and there's a lot of misinformation about global warming, and I just need to clear it up, and that needs to be taken care of. So, yeah, go there. I'm gonna... The videos will happen. The plan is, like, over the next 3 months, I will have content flopping out over there, okay? So just, yeah. Goodness, I am behind. Oh my goodness. 5 game stuff to post. General games, I think. Just had a shroom initial. Just my bottom apples, but feed him and Melody when exiting Snorlax. Look back to see him get up. First thing I see is Badoof's booty, Jodrio booty. Hey there, Em. How are things coming along? It's been a bit. Very much interesting ecology. One Piece ecology. I'll have to do that because that might be fun. Discover the worth of mosquitoes. Bats. Bats eat quite a bit of mosquitoes actually. Bats eat quite a few mosquitoes. Okay, I should have thrown that earlier is what I just found out. What about acrylic vertical? Well, that was supposed to be if I ever decided. I thought that Pichu was getting taken away. I was afraid for its life. I was going to do that if I ever did vertical streams, and even when YouTube decided to incentivize the idea of vertical streams, I said, screw it, I don't care. This sounds dope, thank you. One of the biggest pet peeves when someone say, insert series here is for kids, it's not that deep. Like, why can't people have fun? Oh, it's always so much deeper. I think, well, okay, not always. I shouldn't say that. I watched for the video on the regional, the anime's regional variants, and I cried at, the 2 episodes where Litten is learning about, or we have to learn about Litten / its relation to the old Houndour. Not Houndour. Oh my gosh! Not Lillipup. Not Herdier. Why am I blanking? Why am I blanking? Stoutland. It's Stoutland. I cried. It was so... Mochi? Oh! It was so beautiful. There was so much symbolism in it. The tree losing the leaves, the talks that they had, the dealing with grief. The point where they flat out said, it's not sick. This Pokemon is not sick, it's just old. And we think that like, Litten knows that this is the case. And it's just like, that hit like a brick. They just found the world's biggest bug species in Australia last week. What? Oh? See, this is exactly what I mean. This is why I need that second channel. Because I need to be able to, cover it, man. I need to be able to cover it. It's beautiful. I want weekly news, right? I want weekly science news. For my sake. For my sake. Obviously to tell you guys about it, but like, obviously, I need to learn. I need to expand. Doesn't mean it cannot be deep as well. Perfect example of that. I never watched it, but Bluey. You remember, parents watch these shows with their kids. Gotta have something for them, you know? It's a stick bug variant. How big was it? Hey there, Soma. Mosquitoes wouldn't be bad if they didn't transfer disease. Yeah, that's also their way of, that's also, as I consider it at least. I don't know if I consider it like an official thing. It's what I use to often describe, like, hey, that's how, you know, the planet makes sure that we don't get too big for our britches. You catch? Let me get all these pictures. Booty. Nothing but booty. Nothing but booty. That's a cute picture on top of the mushroom. Eepy. Okay. Sorry, I've been hella busy. No reason to apologize, but happy to have you back. Welcome to be back. I said my response before I finished reading what you said, and I didn't even read what you said correctly. Dude, I've been super busy myself. Like, I'm not even just talking about YouTube. I just mean life. Like, I am punched up against the wall with work where I'm just like, I'm not even responding to messages. Oops. Nature's fantastic. Humans, on the other hand, yeah. Discovered the long bug, stick bugged in 4K. He was bugged on the long way. Mosquitoes do pollinate stuff. Really, I didn't know that. Service food for a bunch of cooler animals. That I've got. 15 inches long and 2 ounces. Jesus. Wow, that's actually insane. That's actually dope. Chris, have you ever watched the Giant Rainforest Vivarium series on YouTube? I have not. What I might do with the new channel is I might set up a second email just for people to send. No, I think I'll open up something in Discord. I think I'll open up something in the Discord for people to send suggestions to me for topics that I could talk about. Because I can't really do that with Pokemon, because the hard part with Pokemon is that when new news comes out, it's like only 5 minutes worth of news, right? I gotta wait until like 4 or 5 trailers come out, and then I could do a video, whereas a lot of other people are able to just go guns blazing, right? You know what I mean? I have no idea about the giant rainforest vivarium, but I'm curious. I might have seen it. Paper wasps are chill. I mean, a lot of creatures aren't terrible. Hold on. I'll never quit research. A lot of creatures aren't terrible unless you bother them first. You know what I mean? I would love to do a Devil's Advocate channel and discuss the opposing opinions, no matter what the conversation. Global warming for both sides, general conspiracy theories, and more. The biggest thing about global warming, though, is, so here's the thing. A lot of people were taught that farms are cows farting was a big reason why global warming happens. Wrong. A big reason that accelerated it was a lot of the aerosols that were released there in the air during, like, the era of things like grease. You know, you're putting all this stuff into your hair, the type of stuff that was used for refrigerators, so on and so forth, right? It's not like, it's so much bigger than that. If you're gonna blame farms, you're blaming maybe the water use, but that's not global warming. Then you're getting into something else entirely. And like, then usually a lot of people who don't believe in global warming will take that, twist it, and say global warming doesn't exist. And it's like, no, global warming and climate change are a natural thing. The rate at which it occurs is accelerated by humanity, causing it so that way, like, long story short, this is super paraphrasing it, causing the fact that creatures are not able to adapt in time. Creatures are meant to go extinct, unfortunately. You know, species will go extinct. That's just what happens. Oopsie poopsies. But causing it to happen without the new species to replace them to come into fruition is the biggest issue. And I get very upset when people look at me and say, don't talk about political things like global warming. I'm like, fuck you. Global warming is not political. I didn't mean to drop an F-bomb there, but I got a little passionate. Yeah, I got a little passionate there, and I will not apologize for the rest of what I said. God, I gotta get back into it. We feel the weight of that bug. Watch cartoons on time instead of just with their kids. Remember a couple weeks back, I was looking after my little cousin, and little kid shows were just wholesome for no reason. Have you been to the temperate rainforest in the Pacific Northwest? Nope, most people don't even know it exists. I have not been to a number of places, but I would love to travel for that secondary channel and be able to introduce people to the importance of some places, right? I think that'd be amazing. Ecology, hey there, Asheville. Should I make a video about the safari zones? Another ecology is artificial and not native in many cases, but studying animal in captivity is also important. Actually, you know what? I'll write that down right now. I've not considered it, but I will type it down because you are actually correct. That actually would allow me to talk about something such as animals in captivity and their rituals, and how elephants will still like put dirt onto a fallen elephant. The lead factors got caught manipulating data that if truth was presented first place, more people would be on board. Facts. Yes. Want to do a fanfic review channel and do podfics. Maybe do a monthly book review. So I'm probably going to get into reading a lot more books because of the secondary channel as well, which is the idea. That's why I'm saying like 2 to 3, not years, oh my goodness, 2 to 3 months of heavy work and planning is what's going to allow me to really make sure videos pop on that secondary channel. There earlier was really cool. Oh, hi, Nit. Oh, aren't you guys being cute? Just poking the bear. Basically a variety channel. Huge difference between a kid show and friendly to kids. Good piece of media can be enjoyed by anyone. Facts. Just Panda those. Oh, wait, hold on. Panda, those guys don't want to survive. They're just too lazy. Actually, I talk about that in the video that I'm releasing this weekend. The, Pokemon breeding video. I talk about how, there are Pokemon that likely... Oh, no, I compared the Ultra Beasts to pandas, right? Or I compared some of the legendaries like Lugia to pandas. We know they have babies. We know they do, at least in the anime. So, but it's just that we can't see them breeding in captivity, right? And it's very similar to how pandas just don't like that. Oh, look at them releasing spores. Hello? Are you screaming at me? Do you have a problem? Oh, no. Oh, no. Nailed it. Nailed it. One shot. Totally. Who was that? And what do you... Oh! Oh, I don't think I technically caught that. Oh, boy. This is the hard part about talking to chat and doing this game of all things, because there's so much to catch on the first run, right? Are you sick? We're fixing that. Take this apple. Are you sleeping? I don't know what's going on there. If you're a fire Pokemon that eats magma, then that means you eat Slugma? I suppose so, yeah. I don't know any Pokemon that technically eat magma. Technically eat magma. If I do this, this is going to go badly for me. Please don't kill me. Why are you depicted... Okay, maybe you're not as depicted so small. Remember that Safari Zone's exclusive ended up being native to Kanto's natural areas, but in Hoenn are exclusive to its Safari Zone. Okay, yes, got it, yes. Honestly, enjoy strictly preschool shows. I just love the wholesome vibes. I will watch, like, a clip if someone is... And then again, I don't really watch much in general. But if somebody's like, hey, like, I think the Bluey clip. There was, like, a Bluey clip that was circulating for a while because it was very wholesome. And I'm like, you know what? I'll watch it. What's going on? What's with the chimp and the bug? This ain't gonna go well for us. Apparently when Pokemon were originally designed for red and blue, Pokemon were given an IQ rank, and the highest ranked were capable of learning human speech, making Meowth their smartest of the 151. Really? Very interesting. I know I wanted to dig... There's a video that I want to do, which is who is actually the smartest Pokemon. And there are IQs given, or IQ groups that are given to Pokemon. But those IQ groups don't seem to be indicative of anything necessarily in Mystery Dungeon, other than like how their skills work and stuff like that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I did it. Anybody here want to dance? Anybody here? Anybody want to dance? There's so much going on. Oh goodness. Can't field research on accident in my Sourcewell. Probably side quest applying to genetic disease, becoming a field research theorist on Maine for 4 hours. Oh my god. That's actually really cool though. Okay, hold on. No, I need you to, I know. I should not look up your... Where are the comb bee larvae? I want to see comb bee larvae. Who thought Meowth could understand human speech like Lapras, but anime writers misinterpreted it as it knowing human speech. That's interesting, if that actually was the case. Either that or the bit where Pokemon were supposed to only say their names until they gradually learned more human. That would be very interesting. You know, Torkoal eats coal, but I don't know about magma. Yeah, I know Torkoal only eats coal. I expect it... Hi, you're very cute. I expected it to be, a Pokemon that would eat more than just coal. But it turns out that is not necessarily the case. Turns out its natural diet is just coal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Friend of real life has shared something with me, and I want to share the good news, but it's still a secret, so I'll just share here vaguely without any data because I want to share. Okay, I'm in. Hey there, Draco. He has started a process stopping. Oh, congratulations to them. There are them. They. Yes. Yes. Bad girl. What did I do? Isn't Inteleon the smartest? Inteleon is very intelligent. Inteleon has a, is it just intelligence? I think it's a mixture of intelligence, but more specifically a skill of intelligence. Think of like people who are really good at juggling, people who are really good at talking, people who are really good at sniping. I mean, that's literally what Inteleon is. But I do think it's also generally intelligent. I'll finally cut you live. Hey there, Electrocast. How you doing? What's up? Welcome to the live stream. Trying to peep under the skirt of a queen. Oh, yeah, sorry. I almost just said something else entirely. Look at the sass on that one. Animal intelligence is always interesting, especially the use social insects. Their ability to problem solve is fascinating. That makes me want to talk about, again, animals that, like, so humans, I talk about this in the breeding video as well, funnily enough. But humans we used to think we're the only species that cared for, others of our own kind, right? That is not the case. Meerkat, like, when it comes to, like, when you're getting older and no longer able to provide, meerkats will hunt. Oh, I didn't grab the Pidgeot. Will remove the tail of scorpions and help the elderly hunt, you know, for example. It's really cool. Or geese will, when they cry out, when they come back, they are actually crying out for the loved ones that they lost as they're hoping to find them again. These are things that we thought were just like, oh yeah, whatever. That can't be real. That's just a coincidence, you know. But yeah, there it is. Really cool stuff. What about like exhibits? IQ's over 5,000. Oh, sorry. Hey Vegeta, there it is. His power level. There you go. There's the mandatory Vegeta that you guys require sometimes. You stare at a Vespa Queen's bumble butt. I don't see my significant other here. I don't see my queen here. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Metagross has 4 brains that can outperform a supercomputer. Yes, Jumbo Jukiba. Hey there, Hoarder. Feels weird to say a lot. Lumina Orb, the 2 Murkrow, will appear and will battle the Pidgeot. Oh! Use a Lumina Orb on its empty nest and Magikarp will splash out. Ooh, that'd be nice footage to have. I'm gonna have to go back through it again. I'm sure I did not get enough points. Oh, not even close. Oh my god, that was pathetic. Oh, never mind. Alright. No, wow, I barely got any points. I am correct. Speaking of you social insects, sucks that Durant doesn't have any other form or evolution like Combi. That is really, really odd. It's also shown that they really only eat leaves, which is also weird. There's a lot of weird things about them. Orangutans also spend a long time with their moms. Yeah, actually, wait, did I know that? I don't know if I knew that. I don't think I did. Love DBZ Abridged. Oh, it's what got me into a lot of stuff. Also, that Frieza, that is the OG, for anybody who doesn't know, that is the OG Frieza voice actor. The one that talked like this. I can't mimic her voice. It was the only time I've ever been starstruck by meeting a voice actor out of the number of them that I've had the pleasure of talking to. Let's see. Speaking of orangutan, Oranguru booking a whole cruise ship and running a small business in the anime. Gotta be super smart too. Yes. Oranguru and Slowking are noted to be intelligence rivals within Alola, which is a bit fascinating. Oh, is that? Oh. What if... Nope, not interested. Okay. Acrylic, look. A Pokemon! I missed it! Again! There you go. Misty would be having an aneurysm right now. What was that sound? Built an entire hut too. Just because he is not here, you can start peeking under skirt. No! 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 We're not. Krill gets canceled for peeking under a Vespa Queen skirt. The human brain is technically the best organic computer on the planet. Is it? I have never assumed as much. I'm willing to believe it. Oh, hi, Ducklet. Boop. Oh gosh, there's just so much going on around me. He was calling his partner his queen, thus since he's not here, he technically wasn't looking under any queen skirt. Facts! Dexel says Oranguru is smart enough to throw Pokeballs. Yeah, it commands Pokemon, quite a bit. Oh my. That one's not my fault, you guys. Are you dead? Oh, okay. That one was not my fault. Eepy. Probably Paldeos students that both live here. What would they debate about? Chess. I just want it to be like chess or checkers, and then... Or the best way to farm. Best way to farm. Alright, both of those. You're so cute, though. Thank you, Ash. I've heard Linda Young shout some specific Frieza lines on cam in public and got secondhand anxiety. Oh, yes. There are the old lines from Dragon Ball Z that Linda Young has had to say are some very... they're not horrible, but they're definitely not lines that are necessarily okay to say anymore. Oh, this is dope. Look at him go. Look at him go. Go. I want to get that picture. I want to get that picture. Okay. Oh my god. What are you? Oh, hello. Okay, there we go. Wait, can I take this a step further? Can I take this a step further? And this is to go even further beyond. Look at them. This is a very... And away it goes. And away it goes. Well, that was adorable. Even the IRL ones, they are actually kind of adorable. Imagine Misty seeing G-Max Thunderscorch. I would be unhappy seeing that. So for as far really smart Pokemon, we have Meowth, Lapras, Alakazam, Metagross, Oranguru, Inteleon, Corviknight. What else? For poor Vespa Queen, she's flashing. They outwit each other with the Spanish Inquisition. Bonk time. What the heck was that sound? That was a... Oh, you're here now. Every time that it's so surprised. Are you going to jump over the... Do it. Do it. The fact that you can last out of water for so long is actually incredibly fascinating. Oh, you're not jumping over. You're just going to keep going. You're just... Okay. Okay. Alright, whatever. Hide it. Take that. Whatever floats your boat, I guess, Chief. That's... Boop. Trying to think of who else. I can't remember off the top of my head. I know I've just generally talked about them. Here and there. Corviknight used tools in battle, by the way, like rocks. Ironic Corviknight has used rocks. He used against it in Paldea. That's also because the Corvids, Ravens, Crows, they've used rocks for water displacement to get food to them, which is amazing. Maybe not Galarian Slowking, though, since it turns brain dead. Galarian Slowking, if you don't want to count Galarian Slowking itself, definitely count the Cloyster, at least. or the shelter on its head. It can get removed, and the Slow King stays alive, or the Slowpoke, I guess, as it devolves, stays alive. I did not a good enough picture. Hold up. It's so grainy looking. It looks so grainy. Mixes and matches potions. Maybe Galarian Shelter in that case. Oh, there you go. You guys are on top of it. You guys are on top of it. Look at them. They're like the Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, but it's like it's a bunch of fungus. It's a bunch of fungus. 10 hours until my chicken veggie soup is done. 10 hours from scratch and chopping veggies. Best of luck. I hope it turns out good, dude. You're really letting the flavor seep in with that. Oh? Excuse me? Goodness me. I'm embarrassed. Linda Young also voiced my favorite in Yu Yu Hakusho, Genkai. I actually have never watched Yu Yu Hakusho, and I've been told that I would probably enjoy it. That is a weirdly photogenic shot of Magikarp. I mean, Shelter is literally the brains of the operation. Magikarp, don't give it to him. They're also in all levels, I think. I think you're right. Oh, these are all diamonds. I think you're correct. Sure, we'll go with that. Yep. His people need him. Don't birds also plant seeds IRL? Yes. Yeah, through their poop. Sometimes they just do it. For whatever reason I'm unaware of, I'm ignorant about. I don't want to give a reason because I don't actually know. But that's how pepper seeds are spread. They are spicy or built themselves to be spicy to pretty much every other creature. And then birds eat them and they don't have a problem. And the seeds are just left behind as they poop them out. Through their cloaca. As they pee at the same time. I could stop any second now. I'm sorry. Request complete. You're welcome. Okay, I guess that one's better. 10 hours on low in a slow cooker. So what? Okay, I have to ask this. What vegetables are you throwing in that they're not getting turned into mush, right? Like absolute mush. That's what I would fear doing it. Some compliance, but it's mostly scattered. Got a few fresh garden grown cucumbers. I'm getting them to make fridge pickles. Fridge pickles. So instead of putting them into the, all right, I learned something. I'm learning a lot today from you guys. Magikarp is pretty much omnipresent. Also have freshly picked tomatoes. I'm going to blend with spices to make tomato cubes for soups. I might have to keep that one in mind. Oh my god. Are you just not meant to actually level that up? That's so excessive. Don't ravens and wolves vibe in the wild? Not just for hunting, they play with each other? I think so. I haven't seen any updates on that. Because that's definitely been something that I know I've read in the past, but I've seen no. Okay, YouTube froze, so now I gotta reload YouTube. Okay, YouTube, I see you. I see you. All right, that's fine. What was I gonna say? I completely forgot what I was saying. Completely. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen any updates on it, so I don't know what's, anything else regarding it. Sent a Wormpope quest. Oh, they play Games of Tail. Let me check out this Wormpope quest. Why can't Wormpope the Illumina Orb will start spraying poison? Oh. Go over the bridge by the lake. Flocks of Taillow will start flying overhead. Take a photo of any of the Taillow and it will change its direction towards the Wurmple. Is this... Okay, this looks like normal daytime. Looks like normal daytime. Okay, understood. Got it. Picture of the Taillow. Illumina Orb Wurmple. But don't hit Taillow. Got it. Aye, aye, Captain. Got it. I've got it. Carrots, broccoli, cauliflower. Okay. Red potatoes, grape tomatoes, mushrooms, chicken stock made from rotisserie chicken, chicken from said rotisserie chicken. Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I take that back. I kind of want that. Fridge pickles aren't meant to sit for a while like regular pickles. They're meant to be eaten within a few days. They aren't processed as much as normal pickles. Okay. The lady loves pickles, so, you know. I'm so excited to go to the farmer's market tonight. Oh my god. I didn't have money last year, and I still got a few things. This year I can actually look at that and be like, oh, I can make something with vegetables. Please. Daytime. Apparently it was recently discovered that possums and ocelots work together. What? I don't even imagine those two near each other. The Spanish Inquisition was the worst Inquisition on Spain on that era. They needed to provide bread and water for the prisoners, while the non-religious Inquisition charged you for it. And they could only torture you once, and they couldn't bleed or the torture ended. People got arrested by the Catalan Inquisition or the government. Started blaming God in order to be moved to the Spanish Inquisition court. Wow. Yeah, I would too if it meant that I would be safer. Goodness. Learning a lot today. Symbiotic natures are some of the best parts of about like ecology and all that, hands down. Agreed. Because you just don't realize sometimes just how much nature itself realizes that it needs to work with it. Work with each other, right? We so often just view everything as... I don't know what I was doing there. We so often view the world as there's a king above all, and then that's it, right? When in reality, it's, you know, creatures working together all the time. All the time. What if I hit you with the apple? Nothing, really. Did I miss anything? Nope. One of my favorite symbiotic relationships is tarantula and toads. That sounds familiar. That sounds really familiar. Did I miss the Talo? No, the Talo are up ahead. Did I get the correct Talo is the question. That I don't know. Oh, hey. I'm taking as many pictures as possible because I just need to see this footage. Or get this footage for myself. Apparently there's a canine that was discovered to be the first mammal to pollinate flowers other than humans, of course. What mammal is that? What mammal is that? Please. The favorite is crows and wolves, of course. That one's a fun one. I think I've seen the picture of that where they're like playing in the snow and everything. Eepy. Are you... Okay, I see what's happening now. Also, hi, Hoot Hoot. Here it is. Here it is. Alright, don't hit. Don't hit the Talo. Don't hit the Talo. Oh my god, you're a jerk. Oh, it worked out. Get poison sprayed, nerd. Look at that. Look at that. For every comment there ever was on a video being like, oh, bird Pokemon are gonna absolutely smack down Wormpole and Caterpie. It's like, nope. Nope. Video evidence, baby. Forever. Oh my god. I love it. Thank you, Mew, for making me aware of it. Because god. Oh, type matchups aren't everything. Type matchups are not everything. And that's the coolest thing about Pokemon sometimes. Alright, I've taken pictures of all this already. I'm just taking extra photos for no good reason. Toxoplasmosis is the reason cats were able to be domesticated. Accurately, we were tamed by cats. Causing human meant to go infertile by decapitating reproductive cells. That I really need to look into toxoplasmosis a little bit. You know what? That can be another thing on the second channel. That could be another thing on the second channel. Ideals list. Ideas, not ideals. This isn't Pokemon Black and White. Cats and toxoplasmosis. Because there's a lot to talk about there. There's a lot to talk about there. Favorite symbiotic relationship with Pokemon is how Flagon will create sandstorms, help Crocodile hunt in their prime conditions. That is terrifying. Yet at the same time, we'll find that they're not as, like, symbiotic in their earlier forms. Sandile will eat Trapinch. Which is very interesting that they develop a symbiotic nature with each other. Favorite are big cats in captivity have emotional support dogs. That's amazing. Well, the cats have literal mind control parasite. Yeah, they kind of do. They really, really do. And cleaning kitty litter can cause a pregnant lady to lose their child. And that is a terrifying thought process to imagine if we ever decide to have children one day. It just gets scary. I like how on my phone, not even over here, on my phone, I saw wanna see Magikarp being snatched by Pidgeot. It's like it has the same energy as oh, I'm sorry. I failed an opportunity that I don't deserve to be a YouTuber now. I just there you go. God, that's so loud. That is the same energy of, do you want to hear the sound that a ball makes crashing through a window? Would you like to? Or do you know what a sound is? Would you like to? Same energy. Same energy. Sometimes a 3v3. Oh, specifically cheetahs that need support dogs because they suffer from anxiety. I, too, would suffer from anxiety if I'm no longer allowed to go fast. Or because of my own injuries or otherwise.
Let's do this.
A cat wants food and I should brush it, too. I have to leave. Oh, see you later. Nits. Or have a good night. Aside from farming and pets, what's about relationships with other animals what us humans have? If you're talking actual symbiotic, like in the wild, that's a great question. I don't actually know. Hey there, Surface Edge Magmort. Oh, it's a joke. I'm spoiling with you on in the background. Thank you. I already forgot the animal. The channel is called All About Nature. It's a video about behavior recently discovered in already familiar animals. Huh. Alright, hold on. What's this? Hit Pidgeot with the fruit. Wait for it to land in the tree. Startle the Magikarp. And wait. Okay. There we go. We're doing it again. Level 3. I will have to look up that animal then. We need a psychic type cat that learns hypnosis. Maybe psychic dark like Malamar. Make it, hold on. Don't make it psychic dark. Let's see. Meowth. Every form of, I mean, if you want to make another Meowth variant, everyone complains about like the like Charizard being and everything. Yet Meowth and Slowpoke have the most variants or forms, I think. So maybe not another Meowth, but if you do, make it a pure psychic type. Where's this nerd? Where's this nerd at? Where is this nerd at? What cat would I want? Make it a Sphinx. Not a Sphinx. Make it a Sphinx cat. Make it a hairless cat. I'd be all down for that. Or make it a Lynx. I don't know why I'm so interested in the inks parts of these, but make it a Lynx or something very, very specific towards like Egyptian culture. That'd be dope, I think. Did I miss it? And the whiskers are like hypnotizing metronomes. Okay, I could get behind this. I must have missed it, man. Because there's the tree. I went too fast. I did something with my life that I wasn't supposed to do. We're gonna retry. It's in the lake area. Oh, maybe I'm not. Okay, all right. That came just in time. What's up, nerd? What's up, nerd? No. They have a bra. Oh, there it is. There we go. Perfect. Make a Cheshire Cat thing. That would be awesome. Remember All Bald, the kitten that Coco the Gorilla owned? She was mourning the poor kitty for days after she learned it died. Coco the Gorilla is gonna get her entire video on my channel, or on that secondary channel. I'm telling you right now, because I love the story of Coco. Let's see here. Hey there, iHerk. I gotta get this shot. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna focus on this, and I'll keep moving on. I'll keep up with chat. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it goes. Perfect. Awesome. What are you doing? You want an apple? You want something to attract your attention here? No? Alright, just staring at me. It's not freaky at all. Missed a whole hour? Why do I have a social life? Because life do happen. Life do be happening. But that's okay. You're here. Even if you weren't, you were living your life. Oh, there's 2 of you now. Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy. Anywho. I don't think there's anything else here. Psychic Poison Meowth Evo. That'd be really out of the norm for the Meowth line, but why not? Why not? Going down the line. Evo could be Neoplasmos. That make it a 3rd form. Hey there, Vulpus. I just had an eye exam, so I can't really see well right now. I want you to misread things left, right, and center. Hopefully your eyes are not recovered, because you probably just had the little dilation, I imagine. Cheshire kill mixed with Schrodinger, playing with the concept of is and isn't there. Wouldn't you just make it a ghost then? Would you want to make it a ghost type? Don't even make it a psychic type. Make it a ghost. Let it be a Pokemon that, well, there goes. I did not get the quest, apparently. But I got the footage. That's okay. That's what matters to me right now. Man, I am not able to keep up with chat today. I am trying. Y'all are in hordes today. Maybe that one photo will be better than one I've gotten. My area pelicans have learned to chill next to fishermen because sometimes they throw some of the smaller catches up. That's sick. That's actually really, really sweet. Most animals are more emotionally intelligent than people think. Cows, for example, are able to form emotional bonds with people. Yes. Grass puppies. I've sat with some pelicans. Lovely company. Lovely company. Mewtwo, Mew, Espeon, Meowstic, Solgaleo, Duskmane, and Cosmo. That's enough for a full team of just psychic-type cats. Actually, you're right. Also, skimming out the best quest for you. Thank you. I'm gonna go visit some of the other areas that I've not explored enough of. Coco the Gorilla was really into nipples. What? Coco was wild. Let's see here. Regional variant of Esper where it crashes out and becomes malicious to everyone and everything. Actually, I could see that happening. I could see that being a legitimate thing. I've not done this more than like once or twice. What I thought was sad is that they have a Pichu, Scorbunny, and Grookey. Where's Sobble? Isn't it? I know I've seen Sobble somewhere. Crows also use human habits as tools, like dropping nuts on the road so the cars break the shells. Bring presents to human they like or attack the ones they dislike. There's more symbiosis than yes. I always look at Jaeger, who likes to like get all excited and then maybe try and chase a bird. And every single time we pass by, look at him, Naruto, run it! Hold on. I don't want to play that and it's super loud. So give me a second. And It's so bad. It's so bad. They're not even running. They're not even running. I missed my chance. They're not even running. They're not even running. What is wrong with me? They're not even running. Missed chance. Missed opportunity. What are you doing? Sobbles in the jungle with Whooper. Better company if you ask me. Sobbles in the jungle with Whooper. Sobbles in the jungle, I know. Oh, oh, oh. Sobbles in the jungle with Whooper. So what, Gotcha, nerd. Oh, oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. I'll never do it again. Psych. Oh, now it's just done with me. It's just done with me. Gotta catch up. Schrodinger's a Meowth, all the Meows, Meowtergeist. Have his body's missing like that one SCP. So basically it'd be, oh my god. It'd be, oh, where's Sayuri? Oh my god. Oh my god, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying completely. I saw the Superior, and then I got excited because I remember people who like certain Pokemon, and that was it. That was it for my memories. Adorable. Goodness me. I lost it. I lost it. Oh, Dracopult has that going on. Do you like... No, they don't really care. That's fine. Oh, hello there. I remember that. Oshawott learned how to use a scout shot by mimicking humans. Sobbles the Waterfall Jungle. Those that speak with each other. Yeah, so many of these Pokemon talk with each other. There's a quest with Shift too, but he uses Gust and you can barely see it. Look how half the chat's designing a dead Meowth. Hi, Grandpa. Bye, Grandpa. The Namazu, I think, is what you're based on, if I remember correctly. Even though I literally just talked about it yesterday. Oh, look at you being all happy. I love you. Would you like an apple in this trying time? I'm sorry. I did not think it would bounce and hit you in the crotch. Goodness. I wonder if Magmar is in this game. It is. It actually is. Ooh, look at you. It's overkill. Like Superior has the high ground. Look at the real Mimikyu and legit died. Best Pokemon game ever made. Oh, it's way up there. It's so up there. It's amazing. Hello, nerd. I found you. I found you. Hide and seek. Hide and seek. What's up? You're gonna float on down. Ooh. There's only one Pokemon to have both a regional variant and a G-Max, and it's Meowth. That's right. Meowth is... I'm telling you, Meowth has a lot going on. The only thing Meowth does not have is a Z move specifically for it. And it doesn't have... Which I'm amazed, because it has Payday, which was its signature move. And I think... I don't even know what other Pokemon can really learn it naturally. And then, it doesn't have a Mega. Hi! Oh my goodness, hello! You're so cute. Would you like to dance? Would you like to eat an apple? Could I offer you an apple? Yeah, you're right. Magmar was an OG snap. What's funny about Superior is that it has solid arms. Yeah, and it keeps them folded behind his back. You already died plenty when I shouldered this. Only one to have a regional variant and a Mega is Slowbro. What the heck? Celebi? Celebi? I didn't think I'd be seeing you today. Hello. No. No! No! That was my last photo. There's so much pictures to take. No! 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 Are you kidding me? There is so much to take pictures of, dude. Oh my god. Alright, I might as well just pay attention. Even if I don't get the pictures of it, at least I have the footage, man. That's painful. Tentative snake is mostly a limbless lizard. Yeah, what are the... I forget what those are called. No, they're literally just that. What am I talking about? Trevor, my beloved. Trevor is pretty cool. Meowth has mega girt. What? So the Gimmighoul had Payday? Oh, yeah, that's what it has. It does have Payday. Payday is only for cat Pokemon. It's called coins for cats in Japanese. Oh, really? That's another... See, a video on... Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. A video on Pokemon... Very unique Pokemon moves would be interesting, but... I don't know. It's going to take me a long time before I decide to even just do so. Diglett is the only one to have a regional and a convergent form. It is, actually. Yeah. Like to match superior. Halfway between lizard and snake biologically, a relative of Trico that first adapted the noodle body. It is in the field and plant and grass egg group. So go from there. And I think Trico is dragon grass. So theoretically, they are biologically able to have children together. Snorlax gets Payday now? Really? I mean, someone's got to pay for all the food. I think it pays for a ridiculous diet. There you go, Winsbra. Got it. You share F. What? All Team Rocket have passed, man. Adulting is tough to accept. Did the voice actor for Meowth pass away? I knew Jesse and James did. OG Jesse and James. Finally asked to pay his tab. Name for coins for cats, similar phrase, has pearls before swine. That one I'm aware of. Hey there, Yamper. Gimmighoul doesn't get Payday. The evolution has a signature move called Make It Rain. That's what I thought it was. I knew they hadn't Make It Rain. Which is very similar. Snorlax made bank off of Pokemon Sleep. Really? I didn't realize. The original 3 died. Gosh. Yeah, that's painful. That one. I did not realize that was the case. I got terrible photos. That's... Ugh. Pretty much finished the reptilian Pokemon tree, but had an aneurysm on whether Magmar was a lizard, bird, or humanoid. It's technically a bird. It's a boober. It's a boober. Blue-footed booby. Look up a blue-footed booby. Amongst, and then look up familials to that. Are you kidding me? You counted that as an unpheasant shot? You son of a biscuit. I'm disappointed. Where was the last Pokemon I took a picture of? The Celebi in so many shots, dude. The Celebi isn't... The Bewear is in the corner. I'm so upset. I'm so upset about that. I'm genuinely just a little bit salty. I'm a little bit salty about that. Would all the Pika clones be convergent Evos? No, I think they're described as cousins in lore. That they are related. They're all fairy type or fairy field type. Pikachu. Okay, hold on. Pikachu, Togedemaru, Dedenne, Morpeko are all field fairy. Minun and Plusle are fairy. Oh, Pachirisu is also field fairy. I knew I missed one. I feel like I'm missing another one. Voice who voiced James and the 2 Oaks. Oh, okay. The Magmar expert would know best, though. I mean, they're all similar mammals and probably part of the same clade. Something funny. Hop-Up is based on a cat. Yeah, and in Gen 2, it was able to learn Payday as an egg move. That I didn't know. I knew it was based on a cat. You can even see it now, and you're like, oh yeah, and it makes sense, right? How do you feel that electric sacks were developed to defend from bird Pokemon predators? Why not, right? Why not? I would be willing to believe it. One of the most interesting elemental organs is Galarian Darumaka. Because it has both its fire and ice or cold organ rather. The steel hedgehog. Or you can just look up Booby. Take good celebi pics. It's easy. Look at the quest. Got it. Steel hedgehog, you say? Oh no. Hedgehogs aren't rodents. Yeah, they aren't. What are they called? They're not, you're right. They're not rodents. Anyone here read your story about an detective trying to solve his own unaliving? That'd be weird. That'd be interesting. Wait, was that a Sonic reference? Oh, I think it was. Zoom in and out to make sure what Pokemon it says you're taking a photo of. Yeah, but let's also be real. I'm primarily doing this for the footage more than anything. Pikachu's like evolution. Peak like crabs in real life. Curly, why did you tell me to look up boobies? I just got traumatized. I said blue-footed booby. I said blue-footed booby. If you saw... I'm not even going to describe what it could have been. Irinacene. That's hedgehogs. Okay, thank you. Irinacene. Anywho, I should probably look at that. Oh my goodness. Last year, the 4-star Illumina Orb at Celebi. If you miss a shot, restart. Fluff fruits and an apple on the ground. Throw a bunch of fluff fruits. And then when it appears there. Okay. Orb, apples, orb. Orb, apples, orb. Orb, apples, orb. There you go. That's your step. That's your step 4. First step, orb. Second step, apples. Third step, orbs. Fourth step, profit. New clip obtained. Oh, what was the clip? Carcinification? No, pecanification. All rodents evolved to Pikachu. Though, I'll be more accurate, Piku, most Pika clones look more like Pichu. That's actually pretty accurate. Wondering what the hedgehog Pokemon is supposed to be aside from Shaman. I didn't realize Togedemaru was one. Togedemaru is also a spiny... Oh, gosh, what is it called? It's a, I got it that time. You thought I would fail? You thought I would miss my chance? Not in a million years, baby. Oh my god, spiny rat. Spiny, I think it's spiny haired rat? Spiny rat? I forgot what it was specifically called, but I did talk about it in a video. I see you. I see you. And I see you. Oh, that's actually really, really nice. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they're booking it. They're booking it. The ability is still called Zen mode, even though Psycho Snowman is anything but Zen. Yeah, so the Zen mode awakens that fire organ, which is super dangerous to itself. And with Zen mode being a move that is it's a move that, or not a move, it's an ability that is rare, like it's a hidden ability. The implications are really interesting, right? Because the only ones that are, or should have Zen mode, theoretically speaking, is the idea that are the ones that are descendants of whatever ones, like, are ancients, whatchamacallits, right? Did I seriously manage to throw that between its... Don't mess with the king. Do not mess with the king. It's a bad idea. Do not mess with the king. Don't. Oh, this poor deerling. This poor deerling, baby. There you go. You'll get one eventually. Saturday is more of a pangolin and shrew, and Cyndaquil evolves into a badger. Yeah, they all get funky. They all get real funky out there. It's also what Cyndaquil is also forgot completely. Erina is a D&D race of humanoid hedgehogs. Oh, that's so cool, actually. That's actually dope. It's actually really cool when they just take the, like, Latin names and stuff. I did have an owl. Did I have an owl race? No, I think I had an owl race before they released it. But then again, many people likely did. Celebi. see you. Vibe. The vibe is real. Orb, apple, orb. Melody if orb 2 succeed. It missed a nice unfez back. Togedemaru is a spider man that would place it closer to the other Pika Pikas in Electrica Muride. Oh. That threw me off reading that out loud. Alolan Sandslash has to at least be partially inspired by Sonic. I will take no for an answer. I will not take no for an answer. Shiny, red, Knuckles. There you go. There is a red, I think there's a red echidna in real life that Knuckles was actually based on, if I remember properly. Whatever animal Togedemaru is supposed to be, it only matters that it's French-shaped. Yeah, until it decides to mop the floor with us in the Ultra Moon Nuzlocke, which was terrifying that it almost did. Tentacle being an echidna like the mythical, there it is. Echidna. Typhlosion have G Typhoon like Typhoon in its name, and well, lava like volcano where Typhoon was trapped. I first learned from you. Oh, well, thank you. I see. This is what I mean. You guys probably know a bit more on not a bit more, quite a bit more, a lot more on Pokemon than I do, amongst many other things. Where'd you go? 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 Stop it! 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 There you go. What? Timeless Woods, my butt. Brother just made this to Timeless Woods. I'm trapped here forever. I see you. I see you. Wham. Oh, there's a little Drampa. A little Drampy Drampa. Aren't there apples I'm supposed to, like... Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh my god. You're so cute. Okay. Alright. And I've got to orbit again. Who said you could be so adorable? Alright, you're going to do something special here, and I'm keeping my eyes on you. Is it music? Oh god. Oh god, I need to look at it. 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 If done correctly, something should appear on your left, perch on top of the ruin, so an Illumina orb at it, see what happens, and then play a melody. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus! What? There they are! There they are! Look at all of them! Summoned through time, baby! Let's go! Oh, that's sick. That's amazing. Look at all of them go. Man. Bulbasaur just sitting there, staring into the distance. Man. Oh my god. Yeah, it's an applet. It's okay. We'll go through again. I did hit it, but I didn't get it. Oh my god. Along with Entei, it's the timed woods. You gotta speed run. Echidna and Typhon were partners, though. Echidna wasn't the child of Typhon, so that makes the order of this Evo line a little bit odd. The Celebi, that was an applet. It had its old Hydrapple days ahead of it. Also looks like a badger. Fairly easy to keep doing the chorus. Bulbasaur's confused why his onion got up and started flying. Man, Bulbasaur 2025. Oh my god. Posted finished fridge pickles. I'm curious what these fridge pickles look like. Zoom out. Oh, I like how I got your message later. Oh, here's the bug. Oh my gosh, it's for, of course, from more pars. Oh, there's little Dragon Ball stuff going on. Hold on, I'm curious about these pickles because I'm. Oh, maybe I have seen those before. Okay. I wonder if the lady would like those. Typhlosion would be related to Lanoon and AbsolGames, most likely for living in harsher environments. Is it purely in the field group as well? I think Zigzagoon line is. I think. What? What is this? What is this? Is this? Oh. That's irrelevant to me. Sorry. Thought it was an important email. It was not. It was, in fact, not. In the slightest. Typhlosion is only in field. Okay. Luna and Typhlosion, both field. Well, there we go. See, so I mentioned, gosh, I do say it like 2 or 3 times in this video that's upcoming. That I am very tempted to make a Pokemon family tree primarily or solely based upon family eggs, right? I don't think that's something that people have done before. Because you could go based off of real life, but start with eggs and go from there, and I think you might have something. Is it going to be the most accurate to anything? No, because I think Scorpy and Centiskorch are said to be distant cousins, but they can't mate with each other. Meanwhile, like Paldean, Wooper and Clodsire can mate, even though they're like distinctly different species, apparently. You know what I mean? Like, or if they weren't genderless Pokemon, then Sinistea and Sinistra are in the same groups of Mineral and Amorphous, meaning that they theoretically should have been able to mate as well. Lots of stuff going on. Pickles are meant to be fresh and tangy tasting, a light snack, so I didn't add any spices. Perfect side dish. I don't... You know what's hard? I don't really care for pickles. That's the hardest part about it. So I always get curious when there's like a pickle that I might like. Brings up an interesting one. When a Pokemon line is made of 2 animals like a Tanuki and a badger, or octopus and a triggerfish, who do you look at for a cladogram? Oh, man. That's a really good question. Cladogram is how I should have pronounced that. I think you'd have to build it non-traditionally. This is my knee-jerk reaction. I think you build it non-traditionally. So, like, let's say Triggerfish for your Remoraid, you attach it to whatever fish would be closest related to it. But then with Octillery, you're going to, you can create, like, dashed lines that could lead to Grapple Locked. But at the same time, whether you do this or not, the egg groups that they belong to are... Remoraid and Octillery are Water 1, Water 2, I think. And then Grapple Locked is Water 1, human-like. I think. I could be wrong. So they would still be related to each other. If you want to push it to being real-life stuff, then it gets a little funky, right? Then it gets funky. Want to get a glass pickling jar and my own pickled vegetables? If you do it right, the brine can be good for decades. A groups can't really tell us if what a Pokemon's supposed to be related to, but it can give us a good idea on what it is biologically. Yeah, I feel like it's a good starter point, right? Like, you get your A groups, you know what can mate with what, you draw your lines, and then you start putting together who are... So, like, do what, So the idea that I would have, and I'm not afraid to say this out loud, the idea I would have is to take the A groups, right? Let's say, let's just say I take whatever A group, doesn't really matter. You take it, you throw it down, you know all the Pokemon that are in it, and then you look at what Pokemon are related to what Pokemon that can mate with Pokemon in other A groups, right? You attach them. Then from there, though, before you even actually attach them, do an extensive process where it is based on, like, I believe it's phenotypes. Correct me if I'm wrong. Phenotypes where, however their body shape, right? Because, actually, I'm going to go to full cam for this because it's going to take me a second to talk about this. Basically, when they were looking at dinosaurs, this is a super watered down example, right? Is, let's say, the common dinosaur only had 2 claws. Just bear with me, right? Let's say it only had 2 claws, right? So then it would only get it would get 1 point. If a dinosaur had 2 claws on its left hand and right hand, it would have 2 points. Or, it would have 1 point. Sorry, it would have 1 point. If it had 1 claw or less, it wouldn't have any points. If it had 3 claws, it would have 2 points, right? And based on that, and you would do it for claws on the hands, do like bones that you'd find, the shape of the snout, the shape of the skull, the toe bones, the toe claws, number of teeth, and then this, like, it goes on and on and on. And by, like, creating this point system, they then take it based on these physical traits, because the idea then was that in order to reach this physical trait, you need this physical trait. Or if you have this physical trait, or you're close to this physical trait, then you would be closely related to each other in some capacity, right? There's some points in the evolutionary line that you cross even if you're not related to each other now. And again, this is super watered down, and I haven't studied this in a little while, so it's been a bit. But through that, you then plug it into a computer. It lines up all the numbers, and you go from there, right? I wouldn't line it up into numbers. I don't know how in-depth I would go with their physical traits. I think I would, moreover, take it from A group to real-life animals / visual similarities. And then that's how that video would get done. But again, that one's one I'm not even going to touch for probably a couple of months, because it's going to take forever to really punch through it right. Oh gosh. Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur are all kaiju monster, but they can reach but they each are in different groups as well. Dragon, Water, One, and Grass. Yes. I kind of just want to throw them in between multiple of the same species, like Azumarill would be between rabbits and mice. Yeah, that gets weird, because yeah. I think I mistakenly called rabbits rodents for the longest time. Not how it works, but I'm not smart enough for that. But no, I mean, unfortunately, I mean, you gotta go pseudoscience on Pokemon. If Magmar's supposed to be a bird, why would it be inhuman-like? It's got the 2 arms, 2 legs, and a head. Cactuar and Magmar can also breed. Yes, they can. Oh, wait, those 2 can breed. Grass and human-like. Yep, that'll do. Grapploct is water one and human-like. Yes. Mollusks aren't related to apes. Let's see. Real life, I'd say Remoraid is an octopus larva that mimics fish, like how cheetah cubs look like honey badgers and some caterpillars look like snakes. I mean, it's possible. It's such a weird thing. I mean, you can name off a couple different ideas. Also, I got more Bulbasaur and Lotad. Lumina at Lotad. As soon as it... Lotad, Bulbasaur. Oh, okay. I'm not going to say those out loud. That'll be more fun for you guys to learn about as I do it. Going in again, baby. Going in again. For real life, I'd say Remoraid... Oh, I already read that out. Why did it flip his Ralts line in the Amorphous A group? So in the video, I stated it's in the Amorphous A group because there's a lot of Amorphous Pokemon end up being ghosts. And ghost Pokemon end up eating things like gas, emotions, spirits, non-tangible things. And I've also often attributed Gardevoir to being able to consume... Oh, whoopsies. Emotions because of its relation to emotions and love. And Ralts, pretty much straight up, absorbing positive emotions and then having that. Favorite A group is Kaiju Monster, just because they're all really neat. They get really cool because what? They're reptiles. There's a lot of reptiles, some mammals like Snorlax, Marowak, Cubone. You get And then a lot of dinosaurs, really. You get so many dinosaurs, which is really cool. You know, these could be extinct Trevenant for all we know. You know, you think about that? Think about that. Egg groups are just inherited depending upon a Pokemon's adapted traits from recessive genes all the way from Mew. Adapted from a Pokemon's recessive traits, getting all the way from Mew. I mean, yeah, no, that would make sense still. That would still make sense. What's interesting is that they are based on body shape a lot of the time. I mean, well, not even all a lot of the time. That's just what it is, right? I mean, it is odd, but, like, let's be real. The Ralts line is fairly amorphous, minus Curlia, when you look at the lower body. It has a built-in skirt. Boy and Girly were born with a skirt and/or dress, and they still didn't get pockets. They still did not get pockets. Oh, that's adorable. Only the amorphous group for a very long time. They're more like spirits than beings. Spicy kimchi. I have some of that. Group related Hatterene, though. Both are psychic humanoids with long coats and sensitivity to emotions. I don't know. Do they share the same age group at all? I think Hatterene is in the amorphous age group, potentially. Partially. I think. Sword and Shield changing things breeding-wise for a bunch of Pokemon? Yeah, it did. Have you seen Winter Season in the Forest? I don't think I have, because I keep seeing this boy here, but I've not seen it. Full cladogram on my Divanar. Ooh, crazy. I like that the Ralts breeding habits changed thanks to human intervention. Actually, it probably did, because they do mention that they stick around urban settings, right? So there's a decent chance. There's a pretty decent chance. Eepy. Sleepy. Trevenant being shorter than me, a shorty, is so weird. They should have been like 7 foot minimum. They can grow really big. I think that's something that's missed out a lot in the games, is average height versus like the height that they can really be. Like Arboliva is shown in the anime to be able to get massive. Dragonite in the manga, Gyarados in manga, you know, the list goes on and on, right? Not trying to zoom in on your butt, but here we are. You guys are very cute. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't. Okay. All right. You're right. I shouldn't comment on that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nope. 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 We'll get there eventually. Or not. Not at all. Not at all, I guess. Replaying Violet while watching? It's been very tempting to punch back into that. Got it. Winter is unlocked at level 3. Grind till you level up. It's worth the view. Okay. I gotta get more Celebi when I get the chance. As I get the chance. Alright, apparently that's not what we wanted. Gotcha, nerd. Where'd the Beware go? Where'd the Beware go? Hold up. What am I missing here? Hold on. I have 2 Pokemon anatomy books, Gen 1 and 2. What? I only know about the singular anatomy book that's online that I should get at some point, which would be amazing. Winter unlocked at 3, grind up, plus epic quest for Ninetales. Ooh, Little Beast Meowth and Slowpoke in terms of attention. It's one of the 2 mons that can learn it transform. It has its own egg group, can breed with every mon, has 2 signature items, and a signature ability. God, it really does, doesn't it? Ditto's also super popular. Can't find an account. I don't see why gender unknown Pokemon can't breed with other gender unknown Pokemon. Same goes with how the move Attract works. Yeah, that one throws me off. Then again, I mean, Mousehold's kind of sitting there when you're not looking and just getting it on, you know. Hatterene and Gardevoir don't have any breeding egg groups in common. Hatterene is fairy, Gardevoir is amorphous human-like. They're just convergent Pokemon like Wiggly and Diglett. They really seem like they should be, huh? It's also somehow related to Final Manaphy. Yeah, they're Water 1 Fairy. Yeah, they're Water 1 Fairy. Might have somehow failed to Beware. No! Or it's locked in level 3. Nope, somehow I failed it. Only me. Sometimes only me. Sometimes only I. Here, take this apple, please. Do not. Do. I've never felt so much sass in my entire life. I've never felt so much sass in my entire life. That's a lie. Game Freak apparently doesn't know the difference between NB and Ace. Ouch, why did I just, like, flipped my lip downwards? Ah. Ah. Okay. Curlic is gonna show his ignorance real quick. Is NB... I assume it's non-binary, right? But is it also supposed to be representative of something else? Why are there 30... There are almost 40 people sitting in here. Hello? Hi? Sorry, if you're lurking, chill. Like, it's fine. But I just did not realize how many people were sitting in here. Thank you for being here, watching the channel. Goodness me. Goodness. That caught me off guard. None of these are that good. None of these are that good. Look at you being a fashionista out here. Pose for the camera. Pose for the camera. This goes to disregarding age groups entirely. They're too complicated, man. No. Video comes out tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. If you're a member, the video should come out in the, like, probably tomorrow. If you're a member of the channel, the video comes out tomorrow. If you are not a member of the channel, video comes out this weekend. Don't worry. I got A groups, man. I got A groups. I got you. I didn't know it. I had to learn it. I made a video on it. We're good. I didn't do anything else. Are you kidding me? The tiny little corner of its freaking head. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm going to burst a blood vessel. God. You throw apples at Beware, it will do nothing for a bit, but keep looking at it and something will happen. Keep throwing apples until it raises its arms. Better times, better players having you on my background. Keep the good work. Can do, Nit. Thank you for being here. Good night. Have a great weekend. I don't think I'm streaming a second time this week. The lady's birthday is tomorrow, and I have no idea how if I stream. It'll probably be more Golurk Rising if Biggins also has a time and is okay with me grabbing him last second. Game Freak says non-binary people aren't allowed to boing F in the chat. No. Sudo actually hunts prey by pretending as a tree, prey like not to. That one's interesting. That one I would disagree with hard, but that's very interesting. We're talking about non-binary terms. I could probably help. Please do. So NB. I see it ENBY, and I've always just attributed that to word I don't know that also means non-binary. But does it mean something else that I just don't understand? I don't know. I'm an ally, but I'm not a part of the community, if you know what I mean, right? I am cis straight male. So like it's like, oh yeah, what I want people to be happy. That's it. People be happy. But there's a lot that I just don't trust the internet to help me with, right? Like, there's so many things that I want to go do in person to get knowledge on. Certain Pokemon that are very likely related but don't share age groups. For alligators, Water 1 and Monster, while Skeleturge is only Field. Sandile, they're terrestrial crocodiles. Can't really all be convergence. Thing is, in some... Whoa. Nailed it. Still got it. Still got you, nerd. I'm chasing. I see you. Lift the rock. Oh my god, it actually is. The Guardian of the Forest survived. Can I feed you? Nope. What? What now? I could go this route now? Well, here we go. NB just means non-binary. The NB flag is my favorite pride flag. Really? Say happy birthday to her. Bye. Can do. And bye, Knit. Okay. Look at them. They're gonna. Don't crush the Trevenant. Don't crush me. Don't do it. Wait. Can I hit this and what happens if I do this? Krillic trying to commit murder again. It'd be cool if we had a clownfish Pokemon. First stage 100% male, second stage 100% female. That would actually be kind of cool. I'd be in on that. I do talk about Manaphy and Phione and them being hermaphroditic. Why is my mom calling me? Also, this is beautiful. I'm gonna assume everything's okay. I'm gonna assume everything's okay. I'm gonna assume everything's okay. Without the antlers? Oh, it's a female form. I didn't realize the lady form did not have antlers. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Oh, they're little. Oh, they're doing a mating dance. Oh, they were doing a little mating dance. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, is that a Pangoro? Nope. Oh my goodness, I love this area so much. I'm sorry. Oh, it's a little, look at the mating ritual. Ah! That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. I wonder if it takes any inspiration from real life pheasants or anything like that. This is one of my favorite areas, hands down. Oh my god, this is so adorable. This makes me so happy. I gotta catch up to chat. Don't think gender unknown means a Pokemon is non-binary. Rather, it just has no known way to breed, biologically lacking the organs. Magnemite does have organs though, which is weird. So it's a mix of some maybe non-binary, some we just can't identify. At least that's what I said in the video, or that's what I say in the video that releases. I think it's dependent. NB can also be used like a non-binary version of a girl, boy, or man, woman. I think, but it came from the letters NB. Yes. I see NB and my immediate knee-jerk reaction is to say not bad. Not bad. But non-binary, I get it. Just took me a second because I'm a little stupid sometimes. What I think is interesting that only amorphous and human-like Pokemon is the Ralts, Curlia, Gardevoir, Gallade line. Whoa! Jesus Christ! Scary, aren't you? Scary little fella, aren't you? I say to one of the most massive Pokemon that's in this game. I guess that further mentioned egg groups being developed. Skeletorge and Crocodile became field instead of a monster due to land. That's what it seems like. Because they're alligator crocodiles, right? Whereas like a lot of snakes, almost every snake is either in dragon, field. It's a viper, Scraggy, Arbok, field, dragon, egg groups. All three of them. Melodic is also in the dragon egg group. I think it's water 2 dragon, maybe. Not 100% sure on that one. Also, I agree that gender unknown doesn't necessarily mean the Pokemon is non-binary, but it could be up to interpretation. Yeah. Let's go this way. Thievul and Bolton can breed despite being enemies and both canids. That is... Why can't I activate these? What's happening? Are you trying to call for me? What's happening here? What's going on? Is all of this a lie? What do you mean they don't have antlers? They most definitely do. I mean, they're tiny little stubs. Hi. Hello, Lotet. Would you like a snack? I can offer you one. Or not. That's fine, too. Peaceful. Well, I can blame Shiftry for that. So I posit a really interesting idea, because C-Dot likes to get taken by birds in order to get carried to new areas, and Shiftry happens to protect forests and is very rare, and they are a fairly communal species. So what if some of the trees we see, like these really big ones, are actually C. that never evolved and instead turned into a tree, grew like a normal tree. Oh my god, that is adorable. That is so cute. Hello there. What's happening over here? The serious pull of sunlight seems to connect to forests of all seasons. I need to catch up with chat so bad, so bad. Oh! Oh, what the heck? Oh. That's a phenomena and a half right there. Look at these guys. Yo, hit the sumo move. Sorry, I know I'm not talking much. I'm just absorbing what's in front of us. Because there's a lot to enjoy here. Oh, I missed my chance again. I missed my chance again. I apologize, everybody. That was really, really cool, actually. So, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, bye, Kumutog. Sorry if I missed you. I'm sorry I missed you. I need to catch up with chat. Golden Gold Queen to see King could have used that gimmick. First stage 100% male, second stage 100% female male. Yeah, that would have worked really nicely. Your gender unknown Pokemon can be any gender, but they're just the type to select the prefer not to say option on those quizzes. Our boy on Fezzik getting some game. Hey, Marshall. Maybe it's considered a gender, perhaps. Gender unknown Pokemon can breed with Ditto somehow, but not each other. Yeah, that's the other weird part about it. Gender unknown Pokemon have like, I'm sure there's not a one size fits all. There's definitely, if you look at them, one by one, you might be able to find these answers. Magnemite having other organs could be the case of how most Pokemon lack a flame sac, yet Firemons have one. Ditto can match the DNA of any Pokemon, and it's just a blob, so it could just get things done. You know, all this breeding all this breeding talk. And, anywho, Dremel looks like Nessie was a sky creature. Actually, I can follow that. Hey there, Zully, welcome to the stream. How does it breed with a Magnemite when it transforms into it, when two Magnemite can't breed with each other? Do you think Exospec don't have gender differences, though? Only the seasonal differences. Okay, so I thought so. I thought that was the case. Now I'm more interested and confused. Ningus also don't have gender differences. No Pokemon past Gen 5 has, aside from cases like Unpheasant and Pyroar. Huh. So maybe it just scraped it, or maybe it scraped it off. You know, I don't know. Let's see. Let's baller. Hey there, Jack of Frost. This quest is something. It's a tad of a pain, but very beautiful. Pretty sure Magnemite can reproduce, just not in known ways. Kind of like how Lugia bears offspring can't breed it. Yeah. Celebi doing time stuff? Absolutely. Shifty was just posing for the cool little ones. Lugia is like an aphid, or one of those female-only lizards. Maybe? Have we had a definitive male Lugia? I know we've had a definitive female Lugia. Ditto has the magic of a failed Mew fetus. It's ungodly courting powers. That was hella sussy, Baka. What are you downloading? I will tell Anna. When two Magnemite breed, which one gets screwed, which one gets nailed? Headering Grimstar are a Tauros Miltank kind of relationship? Yes. They're also Wicked Witch of the East and West in their representations. So you know what? I could see that. I know Hatterene are all female, are all, yeah, all Morgrim are all male, aren't they? Pretty good point. That's a pretty good point. That's a pretty good point. Burberry and Manabuzz type relationship as well. Manabuzz's dex references how they breed despite being only female. Yeah, that's a weird one. That like species of Pokemon as a whole is really incredibly odd to me because of the fact that trying to enter winter, I send tips, can do. Thank you, Mew. Because they even have skulls from Pokemon that what Pokemon are they? Right? Like, what Pokemon are they? Sumo. That is some VHS horror right there. Look at that. Look at that. You can very easily make that into some sort of horror right there. It's like, you know what that reminds me of? It's the dude from Dark Souls 1. From the first Dark Souls. The weird thing that has like the loppy mustache. I mean, the 4 season 1 place, would that be Cell? Because, oh! It said that it was the light causing it. Right? So I don't really know. Like, it claims it's the light doing it. But maybe. Maybe. It's a possible explanation. I can't say no. It would add an explanation to it. Mandibuzz lives in Kitakami without Braviary, and Braviary lives in Hisui and Paldea without Mandibuzz, so they don't have to share a habitat. Wait, are Braviary are male and female though, aren't they? Shout out to Grandpa Forest. Same with Tauros, lives in Kanto, Paldea, and Terrarium, where there aren't any Miltank. That is true. That is true. Espeon seems to have control over which season you enter. After all, depending on what you do with Espeon, it will lead you to the different seasons. Perfect timing. Right, I remember you mentioning this now. And the question then is, how much of this is an illusion? But it doesn't feel like an illusion as much as Espeon is a guardian of it. Which explains why there's so many psychic types, why we see Trevenant here. Why we get Shift Tree. Like, so much of this. So, like, the interesting thing about this video isn't gonna be... Oh my gosh. The interesting thing about putting this video together is gonna be the intricacy of the relationships that these Pokemon have. Take the first alternate route and throw an Illumina Orb at Espeon. Oh well, that's all I need to do, huh? Remember that back in Sun and Moon, there was a Pokemon that had an egg move, but no way to actually get that move, as the only parent Pokemon who could pass it down was a Mandibuzz. What Pokemon was that? I'm curious. It can be an illusion because there are Pokemon that reappear in each season, Unpheasant and Deerling. But do the Unpheasant appear? You know what? Don't answer that. I'm not going to ask that question. If the Unpheasant don't appear in winter, then I'm going to say that it's not an illusion. Tauros is super rare in Cancer because it doesn't have Miltank to breed with. Maybe. Pokemon that are meant to be a singular creation like Spiritomb, yet are a species, all descend from one individual breeding with another Pokemon because that's how egg groups work. I answered that in the video. I think there's a mixing, to say the least. So, something along the lines of what you said. Sudowoodo's a rock type. Does that mean Nosepass hunts them? Honestly, if a Nosepass and a Sudowoodo do cross paths, I'd be willing to believe that Nosepass. Well, no. Because Nosepass goes after magnetic minerals, I believe. Still really populous in Paldea. If they needed Miltank, they would probably been brought into the terrarium with them. Hi there. Oh, you're just vibing, aren't you? Bye. Check you later. Nerd. To make sure you get the alt route, play music for that Trevenant blocking the way to calm it down. You can scan it after it comes on and go to alt route or... Oh! Oh my. There's a... Okay, there's already a lot of... Oh! Oh, that's adorable. It's playing games with... Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god, that's so... Oh, hello, Ninetales. That's so cute. Oh my god. This is the first time that I've ever actually cared about Gardevoir. Legitimately. First time I've ever actually cared about Gardevoir. Yeah, I see you up there. Do it. Do it. You know you want to. Didn't mean to do that. What are you up to now? No way. Make it, do it. Leaves or just snow? What is happening? Also, the unpheasants are here. What is going on in this place? Why are the unpheasants there? Are they just controlling the... Are the seasons just being controlled for fun? And why do you keep changing? You weren't the same one. Old sea dot that never evolved sprout trees once they pass away. I could be down for that too, actually. It was Murkrow. The move it was supposed to get was punishment, and the only Pokemon it could bring with got punishment would be Volbeat, Mandibuzz, which obviously wouldn't work. Nobody saw that. Also, there's male-only Pokemon like the Hitmonks that can thrive in the wild with no female counterpart as well. It's really confusing. Yeah. That gets into the idea of what I think is called abiogenesis. The 31st has talked about it a couple different times, and amongst like other people, but he mentions that there are Pokemon that likely just spawn from, and a lot of other people have agreed. And I think I've mentioned this beforehand, but I learned it more from him. Sorry, burping. I'm trying not to like burp into the mic like a monster. That some Pokemon just spawn from nothing. You know, like how they used to believe like maggots would just come into existence, type thing. Very interesting that Murkrow would be the one. That Gardevoir is a handsome guy. Play with those kids. I think you cleared the quest already. Nice. I'm telling Celebi doing stuff in these woods or something else that can open portals in time and space. Oh, I already read it. Right in the balls. Sorry, I'm thinking. Because it is very, very interesting. It's very, very interesting. Okay, I still can't hit those for some reason. That we have this stuff going on. Right? Hello, Lotad. That we have all this stuff going on, and it's... I think I'm going to save the rest of my thoughts for the video itself. Because I'm trying to, like I said, absorb as much of this as possible. Oh my god, look at it run. So that way I can explain. There's so many sleeping Trevenants. Whoa, hello. There's so many sleeping Trevenant. Then you have the Ninetales. Ninetales can cast illusions also. There's another Guardian in that capacity. We have this section, which has all of them. How much of this is an illusion? How much of this is real? That's the question that we have to answer. Here you go. Enjoy the apple, kid. Like, that's my question. How much of this is real? So I don't think it's all fake. I don't think it's all real either. The more that we look at this, the less I believe all of it is real. Something feels off. Male-only Pokemon can only exist with Ditto. That's all. Like that's the problem that we run into. Also, have male-only Pokemon in Braviary that have existed before Ditto was even a thing. That theoretically, yeah, because Ditto was not in Hisui, but Braviary was. Let's have with their nubbin 6 legs. Do they have 6 legs? Am I stupid? Did I not pay attention to that? That is if we believe the theory about Ditto and Mew. Originally I did, but I have learned not to. 1, because it was confirmed not to be the case, and 2, I've talked about it a couple different times. That's a heck of a shot. Try Celebi something here, or some other Pokemon that can open portals in time and space. So I think there's a typo in the original. Gotcha. I think, okay. Let's take a moment here. Ninetales, Trevenant, Espeon is clearly acting as a guardian, so we're gonna count Espeon. Celebi. Ninetales, Trevenant, Espeon, Celebi. Gardevoir. All of these are guardian Pokemon. All of these are guardian Pokemon. If we remove Espeon, right? If we remove Espeon from the equation, Shiftry is another guardian. Shiftry, Gardevoir, Ninetales, Trevenant, Drampa is one as well. These are all Pokemon that in their lore are guardian Pokemon. Drampa cares for kids. Trevenant cares for the forest. Shiftry is... Shiftry, okay. Okay, so Shiftry lives in warm temperate forest but brings in cold winds. That's why it has Hurricane as its level 1 move. So it's also bringing in temperature here. Gardevoir is just very caring and very protective. Ninetales does protect or is a guardian of sorts, especially its Alolan form, but both are. Espeon is guarding for some reason. Bulbasaur is here, which Venusaur has been shown in the anime to be a guardian. I don't know if there's a Venusaur here. I haven't seen it. Espurr is theoretically a child. Deerling is a child, and there's lots of them. Deerling and Sawsbuck like the different seasons. Beware is very interesting to see here, especially with so many of them, which they do scare off humans. And as we're going through as a human, we are being watched closely the entire time. Who else am I? We have Unpheasant, which is also characteristic of migrating birds. Do they have a 5% chance of being... Hold on. I know I should be looking at chat. Hold on. I need to look at Unpheasant and see if it has a 5% chance of existing in the winter or if it completely goes away in Unova. In Unova, Route 12, we'll go there. On Route 12, in... Okay, it's there all times of the year. What about Route 6 and 7? Because Route 12 is Route 12 a forest? Route 12 is essentially a forest. Route 7 is not. And when it faces winter, they go away. So what's happening then is the Unpheasants are okay with staying here because despite the winter, they can easily get out of it. So that still means that it's a natural place to some capacity. It's okay for them to be here. So ruling them out was not the right thing to do, as I was going to do earlier. How do we break this down further? Superior Lord of the Forest. Okay, I need to look at chat. You're right. You guys are right. Hold on. We haven't discovered them yet. I need to scroll up more. Let's have their... Start to think that a Trap and Shock could crush a boulder so they can hunt Geodude. They just have strong teeth. How much schizo are you, Krill? Mr. Ninetale sleeping on up above the Sawsbuck and Deerling. Oh, geez. Those that have 6 legs? Oh, wow. Okay, that's new to me. Metabuzz counterpart. Don't know biologically, though. Superior and Beware. Venusaur is in the jungle, not in the forest. Okay. Beware guards its territories. Bravery is a symbol of America, so it's made out of patriarchy. Metabuzz are natural divas, killing orphan Cubones and all. Slay, literally. Unfences are guarding their eggs, specifically in summer and spring, I think. Godspeed, have a nice day. See you, Vulpes. Thank you for being here. Have a great weekend. Or have a great week. I don't know if I don't stream again. River is so American, it'd be fighting its kids as soon as they hatch. Superior Lord of the Forest. This is nothing. This is almost nothing but a forest of guardians. Send me the map. Please do. I need to look at this. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm going to download this and we're going to look at this together, chat. Because this is going to drive me crazy if I don't do this right now. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. I'm really, 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 really hyped up about this place. This might be my, in terms of depth and theorizing, this might be my favorite place to look into. Transform, edit transform, resets. That's way too large. No, don't move the background now. No. I should move the background at some point, but I like Ogie being right there. I think it's cute. I think she's cute. She's adorable. Where did it go? Where did it go? Image. Make the image smaller. Okay, so we're gonna look at this together. Let's see here. Guardians of Pokahool. Make sure it's still on screen. It is. Okay, let's look at this. Nope. Well, I almost got embarrassed by that for no reason. Okay, so we have in starting area, let's start with the starting area, right? We have, or, oh my gosh, one of the starting areas. Okay. Esper's not a guardian. Trevenant is, Shiftry is, Espeon is here. Kecleon is watching us. Is Kecleon watching us in every area? Almost. It's on a couple of different routes, interestingly enough. This one island's beautiful forest versus our newest lot for the lentil nuclear silo. Who will win? That was so fascinating. One of my top three. No, this might be number one for me even. This might be number one. So we have Esper, Trevenant, Shiftry, Kecleon, Espeon. What routes are Kecleon not on? And does that tell me anything? Kecleon's not in the winter. Nope. Okay, so Kecleon is everywhere except for the winter and then the northern final route, it looks like. So, very interesting. So, an idea, the older sea dot is when it passes, the more healthy and strong the tree that grows from it was because it spends its life possible years gathering nutrients and stuff. Ooh. I'm becoming more and more a fan of this theory. Could you peel a Celebi to reverse time? Alongside Reef Evening and Volcano. Reef Evening is pretty, but it doesn't scratch this theorizing part of my brain. Okay, so if we go into Autumn, we have Deerling Saucebook. We have the Superior Applins there. Do apples... You don't harvest apples in fall, do you? He might be in winter. This is just my recent complete version of what I photographed. Whenever you take a pic of the same mon in a new area, it will update the map. Ah, okay. I don't think it would be. Because it's a lizard and all that. Well, not a lizard. It's a reptile. But it'd be interesting if it was. Not a single bad level in this. Oh, 1,000% you are correct. Shiftry's there. So there's, hold on. So Shiftry is in one with Espeon guiding you. Superior's in that one, but with no other guardian. Shiftry's in another one, no guardian. Shiftry, Drampa in one section of the northernmost route there, jungly looking route. If you dip into the other one, we get Espeon again, Shiftry, and Drampa. Which falls through into Drampa, Superior, Celebi. It feels like almost They up the ante in terms of Guardians right before you would even get to meet Celebi, right? Or as you, yeah, right before you get to meet Celebi. Then, in that spare center route, you have Trevenant's Rampa, Shiftry, Espeon again. Again, you could disclude Drampa if you really want to. But does Drampa appear every time? No, it does not. And then the final southern-looking route. Oh, wait, no. We have Gardevoir, Ninetales in that one. And then that last other route, Drampa, Gardevoir, Serperior, Shiftry. There's so many Guardians. There's so many. Pancham is here. The no Pangoro that we know of right now. The problem with following Whoopidism is that it automatically has to be my favorite of everything. Mr. Trevin in the last second area because he did appear there, but I haven't registered it. Interesting. Which forest was my favorite, but it has to be Jungle because of Wooper. I respect the commitment. Does every plant Pokemon that doesn't evolve just become the real plant? Like Small becoming a real olive tree, Execute becoming a real palm tree, Sunkern becoming a regular sunflower? That would be really cool if that was the case, actually. It would explain a lot. Because the Execute eggs fall off, right? So imagine them falling off and only the trees left behind. Golurk isn't here because he is a human guardian and not a natural guardian. By all my dumb scoliosis says so. Oh, I'm sorry, Ruby. I hope you feel better, but thank you for being here. Pancham is being guarded and trained by the Shiftry. Holy shit, you might be right, actually. Golurk looks godly in Detective Pikachu highlight of that movie. Huge boy. Golurk is important guardian to the boss. He has to protect Xerneas because Xerneas can't be effed to protect itself. Okay, I think I'm satisfied for now with what's going on here. With at least looking at those images that I've been able to look into, I think that opened up a lot, and this is going to be one of my favorite places to talk about, hands down, because I'm gonna look at the uploaded. That's so cool. You're so cool looking. I'm gonna look at the uploaded archives that people have to see what. That's still so creepy. What Pokemon are officially final in every area. I just want all this footage here so that way I have good footage for the video, you know. I think that's the real kicker. Oh, right, thank you. Pancham needs a dark type to train him. Yeah, that's exactly, no, I don't think I would have caught that. I think it would have taken me until I scripted it to start catching it, and even then I might have still missed it. Very old Seed Dot are some of the biggest and splendid trees to see. Imagine in-universe legends about old growth Seed Dot Oak Forest. I want this to be real. I want it to be real. The fact that they had him deployed to protect a coffee shop or whatever is very accurate to the state of IRL London. Legends about 100-year-old Seed Dot sprouting massive guardian oaks. It's like a orange vanilla flavor. 2,000 for size. God! Goodness me. By the way, you argue that Executor would be at a species decline because it loses the amount of heads when it evolves, and it reproduces by heads dropping off and mingling. Have you considered new heads growing on an Execute after one falls off? Maybe 10 heads fall off and regrow in a month. I think it passed through my head, but I think I dismissed it because its dex doesn't say anything about it. But it would make sense. It would make sense for that to be the case. Let me show that you can have old Pokemon that don't evolve like the Trico and Ruby. Yeah! I had fun talking about old Pokemon in the last video I released. 4 seasons. Amazing. Alright, what's this quest? Interesting. Cold seasons, warm seasons. There's so much to break down with this level. I'm entranced. Okay. Take alt route or I gotta go to winter. Look at you with on pheasant on top and watch the Gardevoir teleports on a tree, throw an Illumina orb at her again. Wow. Looking for a Gardevoir to teleport on the ground. Do not throw any Illumina orbs at this point. Instead, wait for her to perform and to teleport away. Ah, I was so close to doing that by accident, brother. Oh my god. I was so close to doing that by accident. Okay. Also, how War Turtle can live for 1,000 years without evolving. Okay, War Turtle is, just like Terapagos, a reference to the 1,000-year-old sea turtle that grows seaweed upon its body, which is the story that relates to, oh my gosh, what is it called? There's a story about there's an old Japanese story where this dude... Does he save? I think he saves a turtle or something along those lines. He gets invited to a sea palace. He goes down. He spends time there. He loves it there. He eventually decides to leave. He rides upon the seaweed turtle, leaves, and as he's doing so, by the way, this was like the Empress that was in Journey to the West, Revelations, and like knew the Azure Dragon. I think she was like the sister of the brothers or something along those lines. As the guy left and came back to the modern day, it turns out that he had actually been gone for, like, so long that all of his family passed away. And he was told, Urashima Taro. Yes! He was told not to open up the gift that the princess gave him. And he was so distraught by learning his family was all gone, they were all dead, so on and so forth. His family home is no longer his, that when he opened up this little chest, this tiny little thing that the princess gave to him, a pink mist, think about what Terapagos, you know, at the crystal pool, was let out, and he immediately grew old. He immediately grew old, and then he would, like all the years caught up to him from when he was gone, because it seems as though he was, like, paused. Right. I really, really should make individual videos for almost every single legendary. And like how they've impacted the universe and all that other stuff. Because stuff like that and like their myths, that their inspirations and everything, I talk about in that 8-hour video, but I still skip over so much that I could go over. I could easily talk about an hour or two for every single legendary Pokemon or legendary group of Pokemon. Anyway, War Turtle is related to that, basically. How some Pokemon had evolutions all this time, draft for egg, yet doesn't evolve in all the prior games. Yeah, that's... So, the other thing that's very interesting to consider is that time does pass within the world of Pokemon, right? Time does pass in the world of Pokemon. So then you have to ask, like... You have to ask yourself, well... How much of this do people know in, like, real life, right? How much of this do people know in real life, are aware of, and then what changed to influence this, right? Maybe it just didn't have the correct, pressure, right? Weird Ear is no longer a thing because it doesn't have the right amount of pressure on it. I missed the winter route. I don't remember changing anything. No. Yes. Blink Blanc. After hearing this event, it's a quest at Okami! You missed the winter route. Dingus forgot to scan. I scanned! Check it, nerd. Wait for it. Oh, never mind. I forget they don't run anymore. What's up, nerd? What's happening? What's popping? Scan more! I really should be scanning way more than I normally do. I do a terrible, terrible job of it. Hello? Hello? I don't even remember going this direction when I had that option. Well, I messed that up. Goodbye. Goodbye. Another thing would be that Pokemon aren't discovered one region after the other. Pokemon like Cyclizar and Herdier predate other Pokemon by millennia. Yeah, that's the other thing. You have to wonder how in contact a number of these Pokemon are. Pokemon. How in contact these number of different places are. Oh, Orb Espeon. Hey, I got it. I forgot all the time as well until recently. Scanning is very handy. I find it really cool that Tentacruel do react to the sound of the scanner and respond to it. Which is super, super cool because a lot of marine animals have that, like, ability to, like, things. I didn't know how to say it. Somebody probably knows. I find it wild to me that like, there are people who are going for their bachelors and such. I orbed you. I orbed you. I orbed you. I orbed you. You're hibernating. That's cute. I'm sad. That they're going into, like, nature and biology and all that stuff where people already have their bachelors and all this other stuff, and they tell me it. And, like, or people get inspired by it, and it's still wild to me. And I'm like, dude, I do not have those degrees. I have a forensics degree, and I have the general arts and sciences degree, as I was, you know, I did do my internships. I did, you know, I do try to talk to, you know, the right people, and I do try to, I was very involved in a couple of different things, and so on and so forth. Man, it's still just wild to me. Dang it, I threw it too early. Bonk! What's up, dude? What's up, Home Slice? Initially discovered in Johto, but its evolution wouldn't be found until Paldea. Some Pokemon are sensitive to scanning to get their attention and scare them away. First organized Pokemon there we go. Research organization was in Hisui and not Kanto, so Pokedex ordering is just kind of wrong. Yeah. Godward didn't properly TP and put the wrong command. It does TP to the unpheasant spot if you keep looking at the direction, but the coding decides, nah, F you. Apparently, did not like me that time. What's up? I like to think Okasoldi completely forgot any other region existed. Or he's just simply so old that maybe they just weren't in contact. Because they, like, he sits down, and even in the manga, he's like, yo, turns out there's more than 151 Pokemon. Right? Oh, and there you go. You're even saying it yourself. Fun fact that Esper and Trevenant are BFFs. Oh. Hello. Eepy sleepy. Eepy sleepy baby. What am I supposed to do? I need to double check, make sure I don't mess up. Feed, then interrupt the deerling, throwing an apple at the deerling. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Sorry I had to go shower. Oh, no reason to apologize. Did it fail? Did it fail? Did it fail? Did it decide? What? Did I mess up? Again? Brother, please. Look in front to see Gardevoir teleporting on the ground. Do not throw any Illuminate at Borbs at this point. Instead, wait for her to perform for the 2 and then teleport away. At this point, Ninetales should be nearby, overlooking your interactions with these deerling. I waited too long. I waited too long. I waited too long. I waited too long. I'm getting the shot. We know Oak was in contact with Alola and should have known all the Pokemon that existed there thanks to Samson, though. Weren't they, like, super rivals with each other? Zoom, zoom. Find pretty common... Wait, or at least some. On any route, you'd find pretty common non-Gen 1 Pokemon. There's also the... So, a video that I've contemplated is the idea of a Pokemon, like, Pokemon Migrate... Hi, Odie. Was, like, Pokemon Migration. Because it definitely feels like there's some migration happening. It definitely feels like it. When it's time-sensitive quest, Krill always gets distracted. Yeah, them's the facts. Them's the facts. Okay, just go back to Executor. It probably has one of the most genetically beneficial reproduction methods. This gets 6 genetic parents before it fuses, maximizing genetic diversity. Which is actually... Yeah, I can't even... I have nothing else to add to that, actually. That's just correct. That's just correct. It's like... I'm gonna burn down this forest. I'm gonna give this Ninetales a reason to be here. I'm gonna give this Ninetales a reason to be here. It's like bugs. It's like bugs. It basically, it's just like bugs. They reproduce generations over and over and over and over again so fast they just become immune to stuff. Only answer is that Oak's really dumb. Makes sense since he doesn't know his grandson's name or his client's gender. Please excuse me. Welcome to the RNG of Snap. I'm so ready to. I'm gonna. This is why I'm definitely not doing every little mission. Move, please. Anywho. Happy baby, happy baby, happy baby, and go. Or maybe Oak was really progressive, like back in the 90s. Our inclusive king. I don't care what's going on as long as you complete the Pokédex. I don't give a single shit. Megaton was the worst, along with the Carbink and Deontay one. I don't want to think about what that would be like. I don't want to think about it. I've yet to explore that area in extents. Take this. Get orbs, nerd. If it had happened again, I would have lost it. I would have lost it. Okay. I'm gonna lock in, chat. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I have to feed. I have to wait until she teleports. Then I have to feed them. Then I have to hit them. Take this. Take it. 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 Take the stupid apple. I swear to God, this sauce book. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Do something about it. Do something about it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I want this now. This is for me now. This is for me. This isn't for anybody else. This is for me. Like, I gotta draw my line somewhere, right? I gotta decide at what point is this for me. If I want to use zoom in mode while doing this to slow down. You know what? You're right, though. You're right, though, sister. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm gonna lose my mind, though. I'm telling you, I'm gonna lose it. I'm going to roundhouse kick one of these deerling into Ninetales, and it's just gonna blink at me. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's okay though. I'm gonna eat good food tonight. That's what matters. That's what matters. I'm gonna eat good food tonight. Zoom, zoom, Espeon. Zoom, zoom. I hope the result will be worth it. I hope so too. I'm using the footage. That's it. Whatever it looks like, I'm using the footage, right? My goal is to just have nothing but footage from the game be in this video. As much as possible. Maybe you could actually spin this into Cantonians being really centralist after the war. Huh? Really, really protective. Which isn't that basically what happened with Japan at one point before, like, a lot of other stuff where they're just like, oh yeah, we're putting up our walls and saying that nobody's really allowed to be here. Because we want to protect our imperialist ideas. Back in the day, of course. Kanto became bigoted after the war. There you go. There you go. Take these apples. 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 Take the apple. Take the apple, kid. I eat the. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is there a problem? What's up? What are you gonna do about it? Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm not even. It's not even like a strong happiness. It's just a I'm satisfied happiness. It's just an I'm satisfied happiness. I did this for me. I did this for me. Anywho. Oak just never forgot to add there's more than 151 in Kanto. Forgot his own grandson's name. I'm not shocked. Oh my god. How often do we see the Foxfire, like, Will-O-Wisp type stuff with Ninetales, though? That doesn't look like just regular old fire. I think that's one of the few cases that it's, like... Okay, there's so many Crystal Blooms, but I feel like there's very little that happens with them here for some reason. That was the only time. I mean, like, even in the anime, though. You know what I mean? Even in the anime, when do we see it? I don't know if we do. Like, it does, it just looks like regular fire. Okay, somebody just doesn't care. It's not like the regions weren't connected back then. Hisui had ties to Galar, Lola, Unova, and Johto. This has to just be this has to be either just a retcon or Oak has severe dementia and doesn't have much time left. No, Oak, no! Oh, man. In all final route, Ninetales will appear again, but they will be chilled. Okay. There's, oh gosh, what was I gonna say? Oh, hello. Yeah. Okay. I repeat, forgot grandson's name. Oh, my goodness, what was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh, we're going this way again. I think after this, we're going to go to the caves. I need to get more footage from the caves, without a doubt. And understand those caves a little bit better. I feel like I've got a good chunk of what I need. I'm going to have to download all these streams. Oh, hello, God of War. I'm going to download all these streams because I want to understand everything. And also be able to have all the footage. Separating it is going to be the hard part. That's going to be the terrible part of it all. You're gonna step across the low time? Are you? No. I see you up there. Look at that. Oh my gosh, they do have little 6 legs. I've only ever imagined you with 4. It's the... Hold on. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. There's a perfect sound for this. There's a perfect sound for this. Why... There's a perfect little sound for this. Maybe not that. Maybe it's a little fast. Maybe it's a little fast. That's a little fast. Take this. Hello there. Trevenant and Ninetales. This is still incredibly odd. Orbed them and they continue on. We've been on this route for so long, yet there's still so many questions I have. You're not watching me. You're just there. You're just existing. So that's not part of what's happening here. I think it's real. I think these places are real, and they're microclimates. And I just... It has to be. They're so aggressive. They're protective. And if they don't want you here, you will get lost in the woods and not appear where you want to. That has to be it. That has to be the platypus. There's a quest that shows Pancham's training and Drampa getting angry, but you can do it next time you crave the forest level. Hey there, pensive crab. Been a minute since I've been able to tune into a stream. You've been good? Good, tired, but good. Hello. Lowtown line is so ambiguous. It's a kappa, it's a frog, it's a platypus, it's a pineapple, lily pad, it's a dog, it's Mexican. It's got a lot going on. It's just trying things out. Lowtown is a Whooper relative. My source is that I made it up. You're like, it's a relative because then I could say it's one of my favorites. Oh my goodness, look at the shine in that eye. And it's not even, it doesn't even look like, it's not a double shine. That's just snow. That's just perfect accidental timing. God, that's so cool. God, that's so cool. Okay. If Lowtown is part frog, then yeah, it probably is. Amphibious. Which, Lowtown is amphibious. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's semi-aquatic. Nope. I misspoke. Nope. It is semi-aquatic, not amphibious, because amphibious, it denotes the idea that it has lungs that pulls air for oxygen from the water, and then eventually becomes from a nymph into a newer form, where it draws oxygen with its lungs from the air. I apologize. Also, says Whooper has no arms like Lowtat and gains them upon evolution. Man, this is real convenient having arms. Superior staring back at them. No, it has tiny arms. Atrophied. Whooper and Mudkip defo relatives. Actually, they actually probably are. Also Blue Blob. Blue Blob. The blue blur? Nah, the blue blob. Alright. Look at that little tentacruel. I need to spend time at the caves. Barren Badlands, Sweltering Sands. Where are the caves at? Ooh, I genuinely don't actually know where the caves are. There's the Badlands at night, which actually wouldn't be bad to go back to. Funja Jungle, Mighty Wide River. Durice? Oh, it's in Durice. Ah, the White Cave. Thank you, Mew. I looked at it, would not have guessed. Chansey, maybe she has axolotl elements. She kind of does. She got that axolotl face. They're so cute. Axolotls are adorable. Amphibian family tree is what I did before reptile family, and Whooper and Mudkip are really close relatives. That I could believe. That I could believe. Chansey would be a marsupial crystal pouch. There is also that. And I think it's, isn't it in the, what is it? Is it field A group? I think it's only field A group, isn't it? Oh, wait. No. It might be field and, hello, Carbink. Maybe it is just, maybe it's fairy field? I think it's just field, though. Seems close to Audino and Indeedee. Yes, that one for sure. That one for sure. They have a lot of similar and familiar habits to each other. The weird thing is that Indeedee, apparently somebody commented, I haven't confirmed it, that Indeedee is a Pokemon that, that apparently derives its energy from helping others and the positive emotions that they get. Chansey is only a fairy. Oh, the issue I have is that some Pokemon are very ambiguous if they are lizards or salamanders, like Charmander, Salazzle, and Toxtricity, so I don't know where to put them. At that point, you base it on their habits. Like, Charmander, lizard. Salazzle is a Mo-O, which is also more like a lizard reptile. And then I already forgot the last one. Bye, Magikarp! Look at these Carbink. Hello there. Flying above me like you own the place. Oh, there's 2 Magikarp there. Hold up. Stop. Wait a minute. They need some extra. There's 3 Magikarp there. I saw Toxel Salamander. I agree. Why are you... There's so much happening. There's so much happening. Was that an Aerodactyl wing? Sorry that I'm not paying attention to chat too much right now. It's been a bit, and I want to reacclimate my brain to this area and to what I need to look for. Oh, hell yeah! I got to see them bump! Yeah! What am I supposed to be looking at? What do you want from me? Oh yeah, these are really cool. I've seen these in person. Stuff like that. A lot of these cave structures are actually really cool because I've seen them in person before. I actually have pictures of them, and I really should make sure I talk about them. Because these are actually realistic structures. When you look at stuff like this as well, this is something that happens with quartz, which I don't know if that's quartz or not. I don't know if that's... I don't think that's... It's quartz. Never mind. It's quartz. This is real. Like, this is something that is real. Like, this size and everything. Watch this, it's wrong. Huge crystals probably formed by heat from a magma pool. Where is... regional variant seed out that is a ginkgo tree. Ooh! Yes. Also, I need to catch up on chat properly. I just saw that was a short message. Did I miss the other Carbink that was... I was very curious of what would happen if I got all the Carbink. Take this apple. A lot of Sableye. Hello there. Oh, hello there. Oh my goodness. Posed up. Posed up and seductive. They weren't quotes, they're gypsum. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Okay. So my immediate... Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't want to believe that it was quartz. I should have gone with my gut feeling that they weren't. Thank you. Amphibians. Yup. Fairy type like Jiggly and Clefairy. That's a really good question. Feed the Noibat. Oh, yeah, I probably should, huh? Oh, alright. Who's doing it first? Ooh, that's so cool. Oh, that's more than just echolocation. Being able to just identify it doing that. That's dope. Who's vibing out here? What's going on? That's amazing still. Warm glow. Maybe this is why plants can grow here. Cute, isn't it? Scanning if it's a good apple or not. Huh. Minecraft Lush Cave. Adding to my earlier idea, legend of a 1,000-year-old sea dot sprouting into a massive ginkgo tree. The legend continues. Oh, my back.
Good to see you.
God. I need to, like... Oh, my gosh. I did a couple of different quests. Oh. I saw the Rampardos on the floor. It looked dead. Brother hit the... That was a quest? What? Okay. Alright. Somebody wanted a Sableye painted like the Colossian girls. Alright. Quartz can be giant, especially amethyst, though. So they usually don't form in pillars, but geodes. Okay. So I've seen some quartz be massive, right? But only ever in pictures. Did you ever figure out why Fossilmons exist in Lentil? It's, I just imagine it's because they're close to the equator. I mean, close to the equator, similar to how life was many, many, many years ago. Stuff like that. I saw a Jaeger. There's an Odie behind me. I didn't even see Mr. Meister. Maybe I saw it. Maybe I, like, completely phased out the shadow of him. That's a cool shot. That's a pretty cool shot right there. His tail was wagging. Oh, my poor boy. I think he went right back downstairs, too. He hasn't pressed his button. I don't have... Oh, never mind. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. I've received... Why did my sister message me saying, I've learned Portuguese, I've got to teach Anna next? And Anna's not learning another language. She has no... She just does not care right now. Oh. Orb. Orb. Okay. Orb and then orb as soon as it exits. Interesting. Okay. Reintroduced due to its equatorial climate being a good fit then? Kind of like where all the dinos end up thriving in New Jurassic World. That's kind of where it is, but I don't think it's a reintroduction for once.
Nice work.
I think that something is going on here between all the caves and everything else, similar to how what happened in the anime, that it preserved these dinosaurs. Or these fossil Pokemon in general. Because these are really cold areas or really, really like deep underground areas that are lush with life. So they didn't have to exist, right? They didn't have to live outside of these caves. They could have ran into these caves and survived. Like they never had to go extinct here. Falling in love with the idea of someone going around and writing down local legends in the Pokemon world. That's why that's why I went up with the
Fantastic.
Can you hear that? That's one of his toys for sure. But that just threw me off. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, that's why I did the Hidden Legends video, because I wanted to see what there was. So the mod while was Mono Steel for 3 generations. Feels so wrong. Steel really feels like it should be secondary. And then it became Fairy Steel, which is an amazing type combo. Can you guys hear that? How is that so loud? Not the big well-known myths and legends, but the local ones. Oh, like Melodic in Mosui. That's a great one. We can? Uh-oh. If it gets bad, let me know. It's actually the only monosteel aside from Registeel and Kling Clang. Oh. Green Crystal and the Ultra also emits warmth. Yes, that one's gonna be... This might be one of my other favorite ones that I'm gonna have to dig into. Hello, thank you for greeting me. Hello. Hello, yes, hello. Hello. Don't steal them. Don't you dare take them. I will cause the next Hindenburg disaster. Do not test me. No! Leave him alone! That's messed up, dude. Is that a... That's a pumpkaboo down here? Okay, alright. Hey there, Vatty. Oh, Pokemon Snap. Xerneas' energy is basically everywhere in this region. Level 3. Made fossils revive themselves naturally. Kind of ridiculous, I know, but the limited phenomenon is derived from infinite energy, which we know the Devoncorp is how they are revived. After doing this quest, pause. I'll send instructions for another one you can knock out. Okay. I genuinely am willing to believe that the dinosaurs would have just gotten shelter here. I think it's okay to say that. I think it's okay to say that they got shelter. It's my goofy boy. That's so cute. That's so adorable. I love him so much. There was somebody who said the flexing like Gengar behind me is was very distracting for the entirety of the food chain video, and I'm like, just stared at that for like 3 hours. Hydreigon! Oh, 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 oh. God, you're so much larger. You're such a big boy. You're such a big boy. Oh my God, you're so huge. Look how big he is. Look how absolutely massive. Oh, you can hear that, huh, buddy? Huh? You can really. All right, I stopped paying attention a while ago. I am just gone, dude. I got really happy seeing my boy. Are you gonna TP over here? I'll take that as a no. I'll take that as a no, and that I missed it. I'll have to do it on the next one. That's okay. I'd be willing to say that they got shelter, but we know the fossil Pokemon we see aren't actually accurate due to the results of incomplete DNA. We know that for at least, oh goodness. We know that for Aerodactyl, but it might have still developed. And then Kabuto and Ammonite, I'd say are, well, Kabuto is definitely fine. Because they do exist in the wild naturally. Ammonite was released into the wild by other Pokemon. Oh. I want to see this interaction. They're not trying to eat them. They're spinning together. Clever and Gengar hanging out together is interesting considering old rumors about them. Yes! That's why I... Whoa! Hello there? Oh my... No! No! That was probably the alt route! No! Look up. Oh, man. Well, you're accidentally ahead. Oh, really? I just sent this quest? Oh, well, fantastic. How did I do it? Like my town ghost story about the house by the school that is haunted. Not actually. I talked to the owners. It is an old home and a wild growth property. That would be really... Oh, Punkaboo. That's really good for, like, oh my goodness. What are you doing, Chief? What the Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I definitely want to cover stuff like that in Spooky Month in October because there's a lot of rumors, like the old school in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, that you would enjoy that type of stuff for. It's another thing I talk about in the icebergs. I'm gonna move forward because we're gonna go through this one more time. It was confirmed that Tyrantrum would have had feathers in its time, and we see them in the volcano stage. Okay, that's a pretty good point. The other interesting part about them. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's hard to say, because I think this... I'd have to look into the lore of this place before I say anything else. Because I am so very sure this place is supposed to be stated to be a place of, a place where nobody comes here, right? It's preserved. You catch? Oh, man. That's my... I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I knocked out a lot of 4 stars here. I should have looked up. I mean, I could do it again. And I'm gonna. I'm obsessed with Pokemon cryptozoologists. I'm gonna have fun you're gonna enjoy a video that I'm thinking about for Spooky Month then. Do the Deontay thing again next time. You can see the second alt route. You do it by orbing the Mawile in 2 card banks, makes Deontay appear, play music, and orb Deontay. Calm down, Mawile. I'm gonna take the alt route to its left. So I literally did it through and through, and then I just missed the alt route.
Perfect timing. Nice work.
Well, I'm a little sad. Enter the lush area from the left instead, and there's some other Pokemon there. Pokemon Cryptid sounds so cool. What's a Pokemon Cryptid that... I mean, I guess you could count 3-head Weezing as a Cryptid as well. It's a lame Cryptid, but it is one. Did it perfectly blinded. I'm impressed. I did not expect you to orb all 3 and make Deontay appear. I don't know, they reacted. I was like, oh, you reacted? What if I orb you? Oh, you reacted? Because the Carpink have been reacting the entire time, right? So I was like, oh, so let me just... Oh, Jaeger's sleeping at the top of the stairs. I was like, oh, let me just orb you. And Mawile already did a little spinny spin, so all right, I'll orb all 3. Now watch as I mess it up the second time around. Watch as I completely mess it up and just... you can take more Deontay picks equals Pokedex entry. Yes! Yes! Crowd Control is hosting something. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, I just realized what it was that my mom was probably calling me about. If it wasn't today, it's tomorrow. And it's probably a really good thing. I'm gonna have to make sure I call her after stream. Hey, Crobat. Bye, Crobat. What is... See ya, Whoops. Thanks for being here. Have a great rest of your day. And have a great weekend if I don't stream. I'm going to stop saying that. I don't know if I'm streaming or not. Gosh, what was I don't know. I'm excited for the next couple of days. It's going to be a good day tonight. Go to the farmer's market. Gotta make sure I have money for that. Go to the farmer's market. Probably get some honey. I love seeing Hydreigon there. Get some solid food. That's our dinner, right? Snacks, food, ice cream. Ice cream. You're going down there. Apple the Hydreigon. Oops. Paradox Pokemon are cool. I have wanted to make a Paradox Pokemon video for a while now, and I've refrained from doing so. So many times. So many times. I've refrained from it. Just because I'm trying to see... I don't need to do that again. I'm trying to see what level of extra information I can get. Can I do this just right? The answer was no, because it did not fall from where I thought it was going to fall. Weird. Where did the other... okay. Hello there. Oh, I have not seen you actually sleeping there. I've not paid enough attention to see that. Boop. I adore cryptids and local legends. I'm into paranormal as well. I feel like I don't talk about it enough. This channel was almost an SCP channel instead. I was literally listening to Wendigoon, before, like, on my drive to job and then drive back home. There it is. There she is. There we go. There we go. Bye-bye. One of those stupid quests involving having a Crobat touch down to eat is the funniest route, but it's a bee to aim at. Hello there. Or goodbye there.
Now we can see what's on the other side of that wall. I wonder what Pokemon live there.
Keep scanning. Next area. Okay. Imagine BuzzFeed unsolving the Pokemon. Oh my god, that would actually be stupid and fun. Apple, a Pokemon there. You gotta lure it out. You mean... Nope. Hello there. You're a little bit angry and anxious, aren't you? There's a Pumpkaboo also. Stop throwing it there. Stop throwing it there. I wonder if you're hunting. Are you... Don't eat that apple. Come closer. Are you gonna have a cute little interaction? Are you about to be cute? What's happening here? More ruins. Oh! Oh! Did you attack something? Because that definitely seems intentional. Those are an array of spikes. Hi, Odie. How are you, baby? Hello. Hi. What's up? Come to me. Come to me. Baby. Interaction with Jolteon and Joltik and Jolteon and Pumpkaboo. You'll get the quest now that you've first seen them. Okay. And now Odie sits on my lap. Odie is my co-pilot. If I crash, Odie's in charge. Potato. None of these are good shots, but it is what it is. If I have a decent shot from right here. Here we go. Hydreigon's still doing its thing. I gotta apple you next time. That's a great shot. Alright, that's still not a good shot of you, but whatever. Man, when will I ever get a diamond shot of Magikarp? I think the game just hates Magikarp for some reason. Sure, why not? There we go. Pumpkaboo. Perfect. Turbo in the beginning so you can catch up to the Hydreigon and bully it. My lord.
Let's do this. Nice work.
You know, that's why they continue to be terrors, because, you know, that's so there you go. There's a rumor in the Pokemon world. It stated that Hydreigon is not actually supposed to be as vicious if old people didn't mistreat it.
Nice work.
I'm officially out of caffeine and my flavored water. I'm out of both.
Nice work.
I'm now gonna perish. Odie, the stream will be yours.
Nice work.
I don't know what you're gonna do, but I'm sure you'll entertain the masses better than I ever could. Would a video on the spoopy and haunted locations of the Pokemon world?
Nice work. Perfect timing.
I'm gonna put it this way. I really want to have fun this year, because last year was a hard October. Last year, you know, Chi-Chi passed away. And I moved, and I just did not have as much fun, or was not in the mood to really enjoy my favorite month of the year. I love October. I love Halloween. It's my favorite holiday. And I really want to enjoy it this year. Really. You can follow with for a quest, play music, and feed it in the last cave. Toss fruit in water there. Okay. Flowers deep underground. Deep underground. We'll do this one more time. I'm trying to think of another place that's probably really important to go into. Trying to think. There we go. Got a close-up of you guys. What I wanted. What other areas have I not explored enough of? Oh yeah, you're real upset about that, huh? Hey. 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 Stop ignoring me. I want attention. I should probably stop zooming. There's definitely stuff here that I've not seen yet, and I got very, very distracted for no reason whatsoever. Do it! Do it! Do it! This is why Gengar's my Pokemon, y'all. This is why right here. Do it! No. No. No! Why? Oh, Goodra. Are you... I missed my opportunity. Goodra's here. Gengar F you. Jungle Knights? Have I definitely must have missed something there then. Oh, I know why you're saying Jungle Knights. You're trying to get me to get all the Mythicals and Legendaries, clearly. Duh. Duh. Yeah, whatever. Chill out. Would you like... No? Okay. Never mind. Spooky Boy. No! God, dog it, man. A Spooky Boy does not want to vibe with me at all. Hey there. Gengar be moving fast. And it's gone. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Come on. You slamming your head up against that wall. You're stupid. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. That is very cute. You're so stupid, though. You're so stupid. Gengar's having its fun, getting you to slam your head into the wall because you can't reach it. You can't reach it, you idiot. You goofball. He needs to reach the water and then drop an apple in the water. Oh, okay. I love the visual storytelling with Gengar here. I love the visual storytelling with Gengar here. It's actually really funny. Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna be a silver. And Gengar's doing nothing but bully the Pokemon here and dating Clefairy. He's just a little prankster. He's just a prankster. What? Why is it a 4-star? He's just a little prankster. I mean, I guess I'll take the 4-star. Probably should. Oh my god, I love him so much. Me. Don't bully people. Be nice to others. Also me. Bothers Pokemon as much as possible. And then also makes it so that my favorite Pokemon is nothing but a chaotic little gremlin. I love him. I love him so much. That wasn't even a silver. Ah.
Nice work.
Hey, whatever. Whatever. That's kind of a cute little pose. Not gonna lie.
Discovery. Nice work.
Whoa! Okay, alright. Somebody agrees with me. 3.5k. That's another 4k. Thank you very much. I do love it when a Pokemon screams directly at my face. Oh, but yeah, I really want to go out all out this year for, well, maybe not all out, but I would like to do a lot of fun stuff this year for Spooktober. We go in jungle at night, D-pad down to look quickly behind you and play music. See what happens, and pray to God you can aim at it with orbs. Got it. Got it. Jungle Knight, let's go. Funja Jungle. I gotta do that river place too a little bit better. That is your challenge, if you so accept it. If you so accept it, that is your challenge. No reason. Hello? Is it maybe only level 3? Oh my lord! Jesus Christ! Nailed it. Got it. Oh, who could that be? Who could that possibly be? And it goes. You can restart if you want. I got it. First try. First try, nerd. Wasn't even behind me. Wasn't even behind me. Oh, the poor things. I wonder, hold on. Huh, interesting. Or apple it? In any case, it needs to get out of the orb. Oh. Oh, so I didn't do it, is what I'm hearing. Alt route. Leafeon. Hi, Leafeon. We're friends now. We'll have soft tacos later. I don't think I've gone through this at night, though, on level 2. So we can go through it. We can go through this. This is okay. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Oh, wow. Why are you guys sleeping at night? Are you just reserving energy? I guess you were awake at day. Not letting you take a pick of me that easily. You gotta work for it. Oh! Why are so many of them sleeping? You'd expect so many of them to be nocturnal creatures. Especially by Pokédex standards. What is happening? Again, I guess they're pretty active during the day, so it's not too surprising. But it's definitely weird. There's also an interesting condition. Only if you take a 4-star Pikachu at night, you can also see it during the day. Hi, Morlo. Would you like this? Could I offer you? Oh, you do like that. You do like music. You do like music. Look at you. What's happening? What? Oh, it's already gone. Okay, Captain. Looks like there's a way to get behind the waterfall. Ah, well, fantastic. I wonder if I'll do that during the daytime. Or using the... whatchamacallit. Isn't there a Metapod? Metapod? Leafeon, you're not going to eat this apple, are you? Nope. Nope. Oh, okay. Alright. Zoom it is. Are you about to fart? What is happening here? I've only had behind shots of you this entire time. I would like to get, like, a nice, adorable shot of you from, like, you know, a normal angle. Thank you. Look at all of them. Oh, my God. Well, they're all happy for that one. You can reach the waterfall by scaring away the light bird on time. Scan to reveal the all route. Ah, okay. Now it takes me behind it. Okay, we're gonna do that again. I got new pictures. I got what I needed. What in the world? Okay. 3-star. I've never gotten a 2-star review. Okay. All right, here you go, Chief. I did get it. Does count it as a picture of Mew. Nerd. Which is not a great picture, but it's a picture nevertheless. That's photogenic. Leafeon looks adorable in this. I would not like Leafeon. I'm like, Leafeon's fine. You know, I think that's to myself. Like, Leafeon's fine. But with the way that they have the fur, Leafeon's adorable. Bop it with apples. Welcome back, Ashtafel. No, don't. Just hiding. Just hiding. I did that in the freaking video for some stupid reason. I forget why. I don't even have an explanation. I don't remember. Swampert. Swampert. Swamperto. It's like we're Roberto. I might need to change my shirt. I'm pretty sure I sweat a bit today. And if I smell even remotely sweaty. Wow, that's actually a 3K. I was not expecting that. Also, we're going to try and take Jaeger with us. I don't know how busy it's going to be at this farmer's market. So hopefully he's okay. He did actually sit. So we went to a pizza place and they were like animal friendly. And they actually, he and Odie got to have a full chicken breast. Cost me $6 each. But they had chicken breast. They had a chicken breast. It's fine. They were happy. It was grilled. Yeah, I'm talking about you. You pampered princess. Doggos. $12 I could have freaking bought. You understand how much chicken I could have bought for $12? I could have bought a KFC bucket, I think. I think I'll for streaming today, or at least not a game that is mostly grinding like the one I had planned. I do not grind in games. Oh my gosh, if I have to grind in a video game, I just lose. There was a I lose traction mentally so fast, so incredibly quickly. Like in this, I kind of I'll lose it every once in a while, but it'll come back. Mew? You do not want to appear? You just not want... Is that a Yanmega? I like music. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Got it. Hades sounds good. Hades sounds good. I really want to play the second one so badly. Gotcha, nerd. Got you in one. Try me again. I said I would suplex you. Oh, it flutters its wings. Hello, friendo. I will appear again. That is a threat. I just imagine a literal Mew over Killshot telling him to restart. What the heck was that? Oh, hello over there. Near the ruins I dearly love. How your little hobbit hole? Or you just kind of, you vibe or you hermit away. Oh my god! Gotcha. Go ahead. Go ahead. Pop it. Pop again. Pop up again. I will appear at the waterfall. If you have done it correctly, I will now appear at the waterfall. Stop! Stop it! You gotta stop at some point. Gotcha. Gotcha. I knew. Where the light bird is. Got it. Wait, do I have to go behind the waterfall? That's how I'd be running when you want a commission. And I catch you every single time. Come on, show up again. Show up again. You won't. You won't. You won't. No, you don't have to go behind? Okay. Come on, Mew. Don't be afraid. Well, I did get it. Didn't have to focus on the Mew for now. Focus on the Mew. Dip-a-dope-dope. Dip-a-dip-a. That was a reaction. That was a reaction. That scared. I got jump scared by Mew. I got jump scared by Mew. I just immediately threw the apple. Oh my god. There was a genuine there was a genuine moment of surprise there. I was just like, I can't even defend it. Cannot even defend it. Look how cute they look. Oh my god. What else is even left in terms of legendaries? Is there anybody left that I haven't gotten? The fridge pickles are tasty now that they've been chilling in the fridge for a while. I don't know why I thought chilling was a pun. I'm a little stupid sometimes. Focus on a Mew. Oh, hi, you called. Otherwise, you have to redo. Oh? About half, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. I think we're clear then. That's definitely going to be talked about in the video. 1000%. Oh, look, you're sleeping. Rinse them off a bit, just because the salt was a bit much. You want a biscuit, boy? You want a biscuit? Do you think I'm a dog? Have a biscuit. That's an oldie. That's an oldie. Because I got Jirachi, I got Mew, I have Celebi, Deontay, 7 out of 10. Xerneas. The moment of impact. The moment of impact and it came back. See how quickly I took a picture and threw an apple? That is how fast I did that. It was in one swift movement. Not counting Xerneas. Well, okay. Oh, we wanted an EP picture. Got it. Don't need the Arbok. Don't need it. You didn't get 4-star. Do it again, nerd. No! That's Moral. I like how that counts as Moral. That's such a cute photo. New Pokemon Snap, what do Liepard hunt? Great question. I have to wait till the video. There you go, Mew. It's because I hit it with the stinking apple. It's because I hit it with the apple. That's the only reason. Who else do I have left? I'm going to do that one again because I do want to get a 4-star. Would be nice. Just see what the special thing is. Uh-oh, but no Lugia. Unless... Don't hit me with the apple, damn it. Oh, is it Kyogre? Is Kyogre here? I imagine Kyogre would be here. I don't think we've had somebody to represent the seas yet. Oh my god, it's almost the end of the day. We're not doing another stream of this, I'm telling you that right now. Oh, crap. Oh my god, I swear. Gotcha. There we go. Rinse the ones I'm eating for clarification. Oh, okay. I gotta rinse them off all the flavor. We can guide you to one if you move on from the jungle. Aye, aye, Captain. They don't always get stuck, but when they do, it doesn't seem to care right now. Lentil seafloor. Where are you? Where are... Oh, you're flying around now. You're still scary. I swear, I woke up. I woke up level 3'd. I woke up level 3. I was ready for you. Hades in Final Fantasy XIV? Hades sounds... If you want super fast pace, I'm gonna say Hades. If you're feeling the speed, the need for speed, I'm saying Hades. 1,000 times over. Love me some good Hades. They're on the fists. They're on the fists. Go to town. Punch, punch, uppercut. Punch, punch, uppercut. What is going on over there? Gotcha. What was happening over here? Oh! Oh my god! Did the Leafeon scare them? Interesting. You're cute. What if I did this? Mass murder! No! The poor babies. Okay. This time, I need to not throw an apple directly... Oh, wait, no. There's one more shot here. One more shot. Come on. Come on. Oh, sorry. Come on. Come on. I see you. Oh, it counted as ancient ruin shots? Eat my entire... The K-pop DH music. That appeared a couple of times while I was listening to music the other day. Come on. Come on. My hand is off of the apple button. Aw, just like... Jesus Christ. Just like in the card. How cute. Anywho. No! Mother... Fudging breadcrumbs. You sure could place our ancient ruin pick with one featuring Mew. You know what? That's a good point. I had the chance. I had the chance. I had the chance. I had the chance. Can Gibble eat steel-type Pokemon since they eat some types of metal? I mean, I'm sure they could. The question is if they actually care to. I don't know if they really appear in many of the same environments. Like, they'll grab Bronzor. But they don't eat the Bronzor. Not based on what I could tell. Dionysus is Zagreus, may be the same god according to mythology. Dionysus is a very old god, predating ancient Greece. It may even be older than Mycenaean Greece. Huh. I feel like I've heard that briefly before. Sorry, Odie. You gotta move, girly. Uh-oh. They are ground types, so... Ow. Would they weaken them to... I could see it. I could see it. I could absolutely see it. As a possibility. I also... Oop, there it is. That's just a cool shot right there. Ryados. Oh, Ryados. There's the Bone Sweet. It's not going to matter right now. Sure, we'll see if that does any better. Morlul knocked the F out. That's a 4-star with Leafeon. Okay. Ancient Greece was in the civilization before the civilization that we call the Ancient Greeks. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea what was going on there.
Great timing.
Oh, 5, almost 6K. Jeez. There it is. Call it a tall tale. Huh.
Nice work.
Ooh, that ended up being 4 also. Okay. Lentil seafloor it is.
Nice work.
We got time. We got time. Yeah, I got time. Gotta hit the Incredibles meme. That one's not gonna be over. That's fine, though. Sorry, Odie. I forget you're afraid of farts. That counted as a 4-star? Okay. I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, not 4-star. A diamond? Alright. That's odd. Actually, odd in Pokemon. Mons, they eat ore, rocks, coal, metal. Those are not renewable. Like plants, after a while, the Pokemon worlds would run out of ore. Yeah, that's... Like, you could say things like coal, it's probably fine, right? But then you also look at, like, Carbink. Carbink is carbon. So depending on where they die, they... Never mind. Don't say that one. That's horribly incorrect. Well, no. Depending on where they die, they could turn into coal. Because diamond will break... Like, not break down, but... Diamond would prefer to be coal. Not coal. They're... Oh, my God! I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. Don't say that. I'm so tired. Coal is a bio rock. It's a bio mineral. Never, ever let me say that again. Never, ever let me say that again. That is why coal does not turn into diamond. Because coal is a bio... It's oh my God. You ever realize how tired I am? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm sleepy. I'm big sleepy. Dion, like Dion from Pokemon Star Signs, every month and last Friday of each month at 9 p.m. EST, 8:30 CST. Facts. In the Badlands, you can see Gliscor fight Venipede. Ooh. Hades, a comfort game. Ice is rock there for water's lava. No. Bigon's coming in with a pitch. Yeah! For this channel. Undersea at research level 3. Do I even have that? I don't think I have it. I might have to grind a little bit. Torkoal is a predator of Carcoal. It might actually be, yeah. Because they are coal creatures, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Pelican. Or, I mean, I'm not wrong, technically. You're close to leveling up? Okay. Oh, really? What are you doing? What are you doing? Did you get one of the fish? Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh, and they're hiding too. Oh, wow. There we go, there we go, there we go. I want to go through there. I don't know why I looked away. I should have taken a picture. Because I know I don't have all the pictures of you. Let me through. I'm so hungry right now. I'm actually getting real hungry. Thing is, she's not going to be home for like another hour. And then and then we gotta go. I'm hungry, chat. I'm hungry. You know what I want? I don't even know. I want ice cream. I want some sort of, what else is option? You know, I don't know what's there. I would say pork, but I don't know, I don't want anything basic. Also not good. I want my face to be blasted off by flavor. I don't think I've seen a funny little Gyarados. Ice is a mineral and therefore a rock. Diogenes with a cup of water. Behold lava. Okay, that one, that's that would. Oh. I'm sorry, who's doing that? Oh, you guys. Crystal Bloom. Crystal Bloom. Crystal Bloom. Oh. They're dancing. They're dancing. How you doing, Chief? No, 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 no. This water throws off my groove, dude. Bears, mustache hairs, tickling my nose. This is not the life I wanted to live. This was not on my bingo card. There we go. Oh, you're scaring me. Oh, you're scaring me. Okay, are there more? Am I just missing all of them? What is happening here? Let me catch up. Let me catch up. I can't move faster. It won't let me move faster. I'm just slowly sinking. Slowly sinking. I'm going to die down here. Watch the what was I? Oh no, it wasn't a movie I was listening to. It was a more creep cast. Hey Lumi. Hey Lumi, I don't think you need any help from me. Bonkus. Are you? You are what I think you are. Oh, hold on. Hold on, you gonna eat that? Damn straight you are. Hungry. Hungry. Gal. There it is. You're still digging for them, but I don't think anything's gonna happen. Also, I don't think I ever really noticed that their tail has a little glowing bit on the back of it. There's so many little details about Pokemon that I just kind of miss. What's stopping me? What's happening? Is there like a school zone or children crossing? Bonkus. The fact that they're just... Sorry, I just remembered the aura farming bit from last time. Forgot who said it. Somebody said that these Golisopod were aura farming. Also, I failed the date again. Now somebody's gonna be lonely over here. What? What's happening? What do you want from me? What's going on here? Buried pots. Date back to the ruins. Inscription too worn to read. Sorry. Now I just drew attention to you and how alone you are. I'm so sorry. That monster cray dilly dallies. You're terrifying. You're absolutely massive and terrifying and not moving at all. I'm sorry? Is there a problem? You just kiss me? I'm very taken, Cradily, but I appreciate it. Forgot to bring her BF. I know! I'm moving real slow like here. Can I go around you? Can I go around you? Around. Can you really cute little stubby legs, I'll admit. But I do not want to get stuck behind you ever again. Please fix yourself. Just stood up by her date with a Tentacool. No. Tentacool. No, I don't know where I've seen a Tentacool. I think I've missed it every single time. Every single opportunity I've had, I think I've missed. To actually see that mon. For a second there, I thought I closed the wrong thing. Oops.
How was it?
Oh, there we go. Okay. They were in the descend routes. I think we both know how little that narrows it down for my brain. Not because of anything other than my own lack of concentration today. Nothing more than my inability to concentrate. There's a lot of like green bioluminescent, what looks like algae, I want to say. down here. Pokemon Ecology of Alola Sableye Nosepass Hunt Carbink. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Sure, we'll go with that. Your brain window crashed when I said that. It did. I am very rapidly crashing down, and I'm hoping, I am praying to God, if you would, that that there's some water nearby, because if there isn't, I'm crashing directly into the ground. Wow, that is pathetically sad. I'm so sorry. That is really, really sad. Like, I could use food, I could use water, I could use a little bit of a break. A little bit of a break. I've been go most of today. Playing the game has been nice, and chatting and all that's nice. The only downside is it always takes energy, right? Streaming, no matter how much I enjoy it, will always take energy. Ugh. And that's the only downside. Miltank and Tauros are predators of Knackley because cows like licking salt blocks. Yeah, actually, I think I didn't think about that. Because I don't think I ever saw them in the wild together. But, go. I would love actual Pokemon fusion to be a thing in the future generation. It doesn't have to create a new mon. It could just be a temporary new form of each mon with beneficial traits of the other. Kind of like Armor Digivolution. I am amazed that Pokemon fusion has not been a thing, because the Pfizer has been a thing since Pokemon Adventures Red manga, which came out before Pokemon Gold and Silver were even released. When they were a twinkle in the eyes of the developers. Or the writers, or whatever you want to say. Alright, we're in level 3. This might be the last thing we do. And then the rest of anything else will just be me figuring out stuff. Which means next week, probably doing Golurk Rising with Biggins. Assumedly. I make an assumption. And then, I gotta begin that other challenge stuff. Just woke up from my involuntary after-work nap. Did I miss anything? just hi, sandwich boss. A lot has happened. All right, what am I? All right, let's get this alamamala. Let's get this bread. You missed me. Actually accurate. Oh my god, this is actually such a pretty sight. The only downside to all of this, the literal only downside to all of this, is that this footage is going to be really disgusting to use for an intro. It just will not look good because of all the stuff on the screen. That is it. Do I want to go the alt route? Do I want to go this route? I'll just go this route first. Maybe Snowrun is 50% rock, 50% organic. 50% sea, 50% weed. I'll put the Krabby Patty in there. Boom. Howdy there. Don't mind me just quoting SpongeBob for like the millionth time. Why Sneasel hunt Snorunt, despite being based on a Wolverine and Snorunt being based on a rock? Same go with Mightyena. I mean, Mightyena is a hyena. Brown spotted hyena, I believe. Whereas Snorunt is a rock, but Snorunt's really weird. I love Snorunt so much, right? It's one of my favorites. I think it's arguably #1, if not top 3 favorite ice-type Pokemon. Its parents are both spirits in lore. And then from there, Snorunt eats ice. It has fur. And then Sneasel, Weavile, less Wolverine, more of the cat weasel and a regular weasel, in terms of inspirations, including potentially the wind weasel, which I don't remember the Japanese name for it. I think it's like the, what is wind? I should know this. Oh well. Sorry, Odie. I'm sorry. So less Wolverine, more cats. More cat weasel, and yokai. Mixed. You could using this feature with them in your party. That would actually be kind of cool to see them evolve without having to be traded with each other and stuff like that. Are you bullying that poor Loveness? Get away from them. Okay, apparently what I'm doing does not matter. I don't think they're hunting Loveness. I don't think they are. I think they're just bullying it for some reason. For what reason, I cannot tell you at all. Magic Greninjas with Chestnut's armor adapted for speed. I think that's the... Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it is. That's horrifying. That's scary. There's nothing I could do. That's... Oh, never mind. I figured it out. Well, that's going in the footage log. Hello? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't save your... Oh, no. I'm a horrible human being. That's also going in the footage log. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, they're kissing! Just like the Korogami. The Korogami, sorry. The... Oh, hello. I just... Don't mind me taking a picture of Lapras taint by accident. One got dinner, one didn't. All right, what am I missing in chat? I've missed a lot in chat here. Quoted Plankton. Plankton's the bane of your existence, Pokemon. You're telling me, man. Plankton, I need them. I need them to be a Pokemon at some point. The Fujin? Ah, yes. That would be... Is it the... It's the because Fujin is Wind Demon, I think. So then you want what is it? What is the Wind Weasel? Hold on, it's gonna drive me crazy if I don't actually look it up. Wind Weasel Yokai. They are the Kamaitachi. Weasel Yokai. Basically they're weasels that ride on the wind and then slice you with sickles. Wild. Some yokai are really, really cool. Microwaving tomatoes to peel them so I can blend them into a paste for soup flavoring cubes. That's a lot. Never thought about peeling tomatoes and doing it that way. You know how we got Ninjask and Shedinja when we evolved Nikita? Imagine we get 2 Executors when evolving an Execute. That, realistically speaking, that would make sense. That would make sense. Because, you know, we got 6 eggs. One of them's cracked open, but, you know, no one, you know, it's fine. Nobody thinks that one's alive anyway, even though it is. It lives a haunted life. Steps away from death. Look how sad it looks. Look how depressed that Pokemon looks. My God. No, I got my 1-star. Baller. You guys are bullies. You guys are just being bullies out here. There we go. Justin is seen eating Magikarp, Alamamala, and Lantern. You'll see the Lantern one with the DM I sent. Gotcha. You could pair Hun-Edge line with multiple Pokemon with this hypothetical feature temporarily, having Bisharp wielding them, for example. That one would be scary. That one would be really terrifying concept to have to see. Let's check out this legendary. What do I have to do here? Let's see. Starting to see, head to the first branching route. Well, that's it. All right, branch. Lumina Lantern. Okay. We'll start there. Sure.
Nice work.
Sure.
Perfect timing.
Sure.
Nice work.
Awesome.
Nice work.
I realize I'm definitely gassed. There we go. Branch, Lantern Orb. Lantern Orb again. Lantern to another route. Got it. I think I got this. Okay. The cracked egg is okay. You can see its back sprite. He has a face just facing the other way. Yeah, he's just got, you know, he's just doing his thing. He's just doing his thing. Right, Odie? Right? Just doing his thing. Right? Dang right. Alright, skip it. Let's zoom. Let's zoom, baby. Did I go too fast? Is Clauncher? Nope. Okay. First branching route, not an issue. Let me go. Let me go. Oh, look at all the Inkay. You never see those bad boys underwater unless it's in this game. Never. You never do. Legend can be a bit of a pain because aiming in water is big. Pain in the butt. Right in the booty. Pains. My sciatica is acting up. Wow. Oh, oh. 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 Oh, oh. Oh, it's hypnotizing it as prey. Oh. Did I get too distracted? I missed the star you zooming away, brother. Did it hit the Pokemon? Dude. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. I'm not upset at all. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem very healthy. Or it's perfectly fine. Hi, don't circle me. I will serve you up on a platter. Hello, friend. You've been orbed. Consider yourself orbed, nerd. Oh, no. I'll see two of them. Wait until it blocks my path. Okay, hold up. Turn towards the two fillers until a Whale Lord appears and blocks your view. It swam down. Oh. Okay. Okay, time to witness, time to peep the horrors. There it is. Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. No. Good job. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. There it is. Hello. Hello, friend. Yeah, I helped you. Yeah, what's up? What's up, homie? What's up? In there? You want me to go in there? I'll go in there. Away we go. So rather 2 crystal blooms. Use them. Hit it with 2 fruits also.
Quick, that way. There's gotta be something up ahead.
Oh god. Sand attack. Chew away the torpedo. What is gonna be in here? Is it a Lugia? It is! Oh, I was hoping for a Lugia. Where's the other one? 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where's my... Oh, no, I don't see the other one. I don't see it. I don't see it. I'm sad. It's behind it? Nope. This is... I'm not... Nope. We're doing this. Nope. I gotta end this on a high note. I gotta end this on the high note. I cannot end this on a low note like that. Nope. I refuse. I refuse to end that on a low note. Let me through, nerd. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Alright, what did I miss? We evolved Mantic into Mantine with the primary in the party. Then we should evolve Slowpoke, Slowbro, Slowking with the Shelter in the party. That would be dope. Future would bring in the possibility of 10 parasite fusion forms. That would also be incredible. Sharpedo's been designed essentially maybe inspired by hunting sharks for the fins, cutting them all, realizing that Mega Sharpedo has scars on his body. Yup. Yup. Sharpedos may actually be cut in half and not naturally shaped. Naturally shaped like that. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting, whatever's going on there. Okay. I think they might be naturally shaped, but I definitely think it's 100% like a reference, like you said. It's definitely a reference. Rapid spin, baby. Maybe a little sand attack, a little combo, if you would. I can speak that language too. Not really. No. No, no, no. Swim down. Swim down. Swim down. Thank you. I'll send pics again. Check for location. Okay. First, wait for the Neo one to move until you get a full view of Lugia. Then throw the Luminous Orbs behind the Pokemon to light up the second zoom next to Magikarp. Brother, what? Nailed it. Nailed it. Freed them. Got it. Dance party with the right music, baby. Full view. Throw Luminous Orbs behind it to light up the second one next to the Magikarp. Ugh. Ugh. Imply that it's an idea, not like it's canon to cut in half. Yeah, yeah. No, I agree with you. I agree with you on that. Don't miss this. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, this is important. This is important. This is important.
That way. There's gotta be something up ahead.
I'm curious if there is a way. There is a way. I wonder if there's a way. Oh! Oh my god. I get the further one first, please. Gotcha. Play the song of your people. Let it revitalize you. Jesus Christ! The sheer size of this lad is amazing. My god, I love you so much. What? What do you want? What's going on over here? Luigi is not over there. Holy Pokemon known as the Guardian of the Seas. Yeah, thanks. I don't know what's going to happen next. All I know is that there's probably going to be a storm, and everyone's probably going to die now. Argue that this... you can also use the feature Sharpedo in the Gibble line, particularly given Sharpedo Land Shark features. Ooh. And the Gibble line aquatic features. Hit Lugia with 2 apples in the next room if you can. If I can. You know, it would not be surprising if Lugia was the reason all this happened. Now that we kind of look at it. I'm sorry? Hello there. You're moving. Eat it. Oh, that's amazing. No, I got distracted. Come back around. Come back. Come back. I've got to get another chance. I mean, I don't have to have another chance, but I would appreciate a second chance. Lugia. Lugia. I'm gonna make myself sick. Oh my god. You're very scary when you move. You're very, very scary when you're moving. Oh, is that it? I only get the one chance? I mean, that's okay. I'm willing to take that as a victory still. Yeah. Yeah. Hi there. I got distracted. Lugia and Suicune are the most annoying one because speed, difficulty aiming, and Mew for me personally because I cannot aim. I got that. Because it was not in water. Ugh. The water is what kills me a little bit. Plus, I got distracted. I got distracted. But that's okay. I got Lugia. I think I got a lot of the footage that I feel like I'm going to want. And I'm just going to have so much fun sifting through so much more of it. Nom, nom, nom. Look at you. Look at you. Boom. And yeah, we're good. Dynamite Line and Beldum Line could theoretically have an interaction with this feature all about magnetism. Would be interesting. It would be very dangerous too. Very, very dangerous, passively, even. Posted a picture of tomatoes in Discord. I'm kind of curious as to how the heck a peeled tomato even looks. Pureed. Oh. 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 That is vastly different than I expected it to be. Alright. We're quickly going to wrap up, because I'm pretty sure the lady's probably going to call me soon. If not, I should probably call my mother back, because... I should... Oh, Jaeger's already pressing the button. I think this is it, though. I think this is genuinely it. And I'm gonna spend the next almost entire month slowly working on this to solidify the ecology. Talk to the guy I sent and decide which ones you want footage of. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
Did you know?
And then actively hunt for it. So it might take me a full freaking month to get through these. I'll look at the photo decks at a different point. Because then I'm gonna have to get. Because, yeah, I'll have to get footage. I'll have to get footage of anything that I need. Or that I feel like I need or should grab. I have to script it all out. I have to read a bunch of stuff. To make sure. About a month as well to do the quest. Oof. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit. To do it right, this is gonna take a bit. But that's okay. As a completionist. Well, luckily, I don't have to be a completionist. But I'll be able to work through what's here. Work through some of the extra stuff. Aim for the most interesting parts. And try to explain a lot of it. What's probably going to happen with this is this video is probably going to end up having two videos. Or this game is probably going to have two videos from it. One is probably going to be the ecology of it. And then I'll probably give it a couple. Maybe I'll give it a couple months. I'm not sure. But I also got to watch Toby's video as well. To check out what lore he found out. See what lines up, see what doesn't. And then go from there. Yeah, Mr. Meister's right behind me. Right, buddy? Right, buddy? Hi. Yeah? 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 Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Why are you flopping? Why are you flopping? Okay. Alright. He doesn't want me to pick him up. We also do the Ore region for Ecology. I don't know if I'll do Ore. I feel like the more I go into the side games, the less... Are you growling at him? Be nice. Be nice. He didn't do anything to you. Be nice. Does Ore even have Onmon? That's a good question. I think it does, but I just... Yeah, the more I go into the side games, the less attention these videos get sometimes. I'm sure down the line I would like to do a video on Ore. There's a lot of different things that could happen with Shadow Pokemon. And so much more. It does have wild Pokemon in wild spots. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to guarantee it. Side games are difficult. Sometimes. Because I even went with that Rangers video. The Ranger video did okay. It did about what I expected, which was lower numbers, but that's fine. It is what it is. I had fun with it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to take too much longer here. I think I'm doing a lot of thinking. I'm doing a lot of thinking right now. I don't know if I'm going to stream the rest of this week. Lady's birthday is tomorrow. We don't know if we're going out tomorrow or Friday. Depends on the weather. Really, really depends on the weather. And then this next video, the science and mechanics of Pokemon breeding, is basically going to come out this weekend. I have to edit. I've got like another hour. So it's probably going to take me 2.5 hours to actually edit it together then. We got an hour of raw footage. So I would say members of the channel expect it tomorrow. Tomorrow late in the day, I want to say. But, yeah. Otherwise, I'm going to go get food. Or I'm going to chill and then go get food because God knows I need it. And then you guys, as always, thank you for being here. Don't think I wouldn't do. Don't think I would do. Please be nice to each other. I love you and I'll see you next time. Bye.